Okay, let's hope that I do everything right all the time, forever. Whoa, 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 whoa. Not that. Okay, chat overlay. I swap to this. Okay. Honestly, we can maybe move you back to over here for today. Good morning, says you back to 1.8. Why? It's the update day, and I'm gonna be doing some stuff with attributes. I imagine, because they added some. I gotta be on 1.21. Or are you just a 1.21 hater? Up that. Stream. Paste. Just buy from Bazaar. You don't know anything about me, it seems. You don't know the first thing about me. Meow. Hey, Cynthia. Let's get my daily reward up in here. What's going on with my daily reward? It is gonna be... Oh, that was loud. 3,000 Smash Heroes coins, 3,000 Walls coins, or 10 Mystery Dust. I don't need Mystery Dust, I have Max Walls Shop. I guess I'll take Smash Heroes coins. I do at least have, in theory, a use for them. The guy who asked if Aurora was better than Storm like 5 months ago. Damn, it's been a while. Walls coins, what? Dude, hello? Brano? Walls Shop. Basic starters. All of these are max level. Advanced starters. All of these are max level. Perks. All of these are max level. Why do I need more Walls coins? Only 11 million coins, Walls coins. Yeah, I also have 12 million Walls coins. You excited for the 60 obtainable XP and 16 removed XP? I didn't know there was that much. Let's find out what was added. Play SB. Okay. Oh yeah, they removed 16 XP. Well, that's quite sad. Do I have... Okay, I don't have any more Rabid Hitman stuff. I put message in your general. Ooh, okay, okay. General. Oh, hey, here it is. Okay, I see. Why are you so poor in Vampire Z? Because Expert Hunter is an expensive ass upgrade. It cost me all my coins. Hello, Arn. Okay, so they removed 16 XP. And they added quite a few new XP. So, let's go figure out what to get. Classic games coin game, most SkyBlock players cannot compete. That's so true. Okay, so, if we go to the update... Or I guess we can try to figure out... Didn't they add 2 talisman lines? I thought they added 2. Or is it just the 1? Oh, I guess it is just the 1. The Anguish... No, the Pest Hunter artifact. There's the Pest Hunter relic now. There's the Pest Hunter relic and there's the Anguish talisman line. Right? Yeah. Okay, so... I'm going to confirm with Cynthia's message. But let me just make a note here. So, what is new? We have... we're gonna have to edit this whole thing here in a second, but let's make sure we have all of the stuff that we need. So there is how much more bestiary? There are 6 new mythological creatures, and according to Cynthia, they max at different amounts. 15 for King Minos and Manticore, and then 20 for all of these. That's 20, 40, 60, 80, 110. It's 110 from bestiary, but then also we added, oh wow, we have 2 of these now. Or no, oh, sorry, just the one, right? This doesn't give SkyBlock XP. So we also have 10 from here, so we have 120 from bestiary. That's true, Luna, yeah. Okay. What else is there? We also are missing 3 from Mythic Griffin. I'm gonna move this over to here because I'm gonna do a lot. I'm gonna fix the formatting in a second, okay? But we're dotting our I's and we're crossing our T's right now. There is, according to this, 52 XP from Museum. 52 from Museum. There is also 49 from Mytho Ritual Shop. Slaying tasks. Yeah, I mean this is bugged though because it thinks that there's a full bestiary tier when there isn't, and there's only 3,865 bestiary tiers, but it thinks there's 3,870 for some reason. Bestiary off by 5 again. It always is. It always is. This is still bugged. Good to see that they still haven't fixed that. Miscellaneous. We have 40 from attributes. That's right. 40 from attributes. And we have apparently there's 0 more. We're missing brain food. So that's 25 from brain food, whatever that is. No story tasks. So I think that's it. Let's check. Let's make sure. Attributes: Mythic Griffin, Museum, Foxy Shop, Artifacts. Right, we need artifacts. Bestiary. Okay, so it's artifacts. So 28 from accessories. Okay, so now we have to fix the formatting. So, first up, the Mythic Griffin's going to get moved. Then that and that. And then this gets moved over here. Okay. And how much XP is this total? This is 120 plus 52 plus 49 plus 40 plus 28 plus 25 plus 20 plus 3. That's 338 XP. Okay, and now I'm going to change this to Foxy Diana. Hopefully that gets the point across. And everything else looks fine, to be honest. We're just going to move that over there. Okay, cool. And then I'm going to put this back up. Look, you haven't played what's this update about. It's about Diana, which is not in office, but in 3 days she will be. That's not the right thing. Wait, what? Oh, right, the fishing outpost. Minister Diana is here with an unhelpful perk, and hopefully Diana is in the election. Cool. So 4 perk Diana is here. Brain food is a consumable from new mythos. Yeah. So new Diana perk the +10 tracking, and of course everything else related to that. Okay, great. So, oh yeah, I guess I should vote for her, just because seems like the right thing to do. Okay, remember to vote, chat. It's important to do. Okay, so Mythic Griffin. How the hell does that work? Is there a Mythic Griffin stone? There is a Mythic Griffin stone. How the hell do we craft that? I assume I can't right now, but you know, let's find out. We need 48 Mythos fragments, which drop rarely from Griffin burrows during Diana's mythological ritual. We also need 128 enchanted ancient claws, 2 braided Griffin feathers, and 192 enchanted gold blocks, of which we definitely don't have enough. So, I'm gonna get some gold. We can craft 128 enchanted ancient claws, so we at least have that. Braided Griffin feathers, obviously, that's going to be a problem. But yeah, so we'll figure that out later. Hello, salamanders. What else can we do? Let's go check out the museum. What's new with you? No weapons, 2 new armor sets apparently. The Challenger armor and the Mythos armor. That's a lot of armors. Okay, so you just need Mythos fragments and enchanted ancient claws. Okay, well that's somewhat fine. I mean we can just wait 3 days for these. That'll be fine. So you're from that, and then what else is here? We're missing Ancestral Spade. And the upgrade version, which would be the Archaic Spade and the Deific Spade. There's the Deific Spade. We're also missing the Manticore Claw and the Golden Fleece. And that's it. And the recipe for those are from the new items, of which there are currently none on the server, I would imagine. Wow, we need a lot of enchanted ancient claws. Good to see that this is actually a useful item now. Also need a lot of gold. Challenger armor can be crafted and donated. Ancestral Spade donated. That's true. But I'll hold off. This is a fascinating item. Yeah, we need a shimmering wool, which is from King Minos. Okay. So that's pretty cool. We can't do anything really there yet, or we can, but we'll wait. What else is up there? Bestiary, we can't do anything right now. Brain food doesn't exist on the server. Accessories, now that's a good thing to start with. Warp Garden. Let's grab our Pest Hunter's artifact. And let's Pest Hunter's wares. We can upgrade this into the Pest Hunter Relic. So, boom. Pest Hunter Relic, which we're now going to have to fit into our... Where does this go? Right there. Yeah. Okay. And there is the new Anguish Talisman line. Let's see how this goes. There's the Anguish artifact. Okay, so Anguish Talisman. Do we need plasma? Oh my goodness, we need plasma. How much do we need? I assume we have enough. We have enough sorrow. So we need 64 plus 32, that's 96. Plus 16, it's 112. 66. So let's purchase like 70 just to call it good. And then we'll give that like a little bit, and if that doesn't fill, then we will insta buy it. I think that's all. Oh, right, attributes. Right, we're gonna do attributes today. We got to figure out. We got to figure out how to fuse the attributes that we need. Thank you, Tra, by the way. Isn't 15-star Crimson just better than the Mythos set? I don't know. I'm just going to insta-buy these. Okay. And GFS Plasma 50, or we need 42. Yeah, and then Recipe Anguish. We also want the same amount of Sorrow. So GFS Sorrow 112, and then we craft. Here we go, chat. We put like this. We get an Anguish Talisman. We get the Anguish Ring. And we get the Anguish Artifact. And then we go View Stash Item. We grab a Recom. And we slash call Elizabeth. I believe we have all of our things on Strength right now for some reason. So we go Anvil, and right, we go Hex, and we go Recombobulator, so now it's Mythic, and we go Strength, so it is enriched with Strength. And now we, oh man, this is going to be annoying. This is the new earliest alphabetical Mythic Talisman, so we got to put it all the way at the front. And we're now level 522. Okay. And that is all of the new accessories, so we can just delete this entirely. And that was 28 XP, so there's now 310 XP remaining. Also move that over to the right now. Okay! Is RCM kill now? I don't know. I don't know how anything in the new update works. Okay, so now we have to, well, we don't have to, but I want to go and do attributes. So let's go and get some, I think we're going to need a lot of cod or verdant. Yeah, we're running low on all of these. And then I'm going to set up a buy order for miner zombies. And then let's get to gaming. Have fun pressing many buttons. Times in Galatea. Bye, Cynthia. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a while since I have done hunting. I believe I want to be wearing my David's cloak, which I don't remember where I put it. There it is. And we've discovered tracking, apparently. That's pretty cool. So let's warp Galatea. Haven't been here in a long time. Haven't been in Galatea in a long time. People be fusing. Okay, so we are going to want to catch some cod. All right, we also want to have our frog pet out. So for the Cretan bull, we need miner zombies and cod. Oop. We're also going to want ghosts and cod for the Sphinx, and we're going to want shellwises for what do you call it? For the other one. King Minos. Welcome back, salamanders. Welcome in. Okay, let's actually pay attention to the game now. So we want water shards, which Azure doesn't count. But Verdant does. Oh shit. Now that's kind of what we want to see. What you up to? We're going to be fusing the new shards, or at least we're going to try to. Excuse me. Thanks. Cool. Yeah. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a good time. You got a divine? We got a divine a while ago. Actually, we got the pity mythic. We got the divine a while ago on stream, and I'm on my way to pitying another divine, but we're a while away. Trying to look for shellwise so I don't miss any. Oh. This guy does not know about the turning off the tech. So I might swap lobbies. I'm a while from pitying a divine. It is a while. It takes a while. It does take a while. Hold on. We're going to check up on our miner zombie buy offer. It's not looking good. I think it is nice, but I'm missing so much time to farm. Yeah. I hear ya. Hey QNRXG. Nice, very nice, salamanders. Okay, I don't see any shellwise anymore. Let's try going to a new lobby real quick. Maybe we can get better with the spawns. Just a lot of joy dives, not so many shell-wise. What new shards were added? Mythological ritual ones. They added a lot for the new mobs. So the new Cretan Bull got a shard. The new Sphinx got a shard. King Minos got a shard, different from King Midas, because King Minos is a mythological mob. And Minotaur, the existing Minotaur got a shard. You can save the Minotaur for the event. Yeah, I'm going to, but I'm gonna still try to get these other shards. Plus, I missed hunting. Like, this is fun. It's nice to do this like watching like a video essay or whatever. You just have your brain off. You're going around catching cod. It's fun. It's a grand old time. With the new Diana, like what gear would I need to get into Diana? I have no idea. I haven't looked at the new event either. Hopefully I'm just gonna like stream day one and then my chat's gonna be like, you're dumb and stupid and you're not doing anything right. And I'm gonna be like, what do I need to do? And they're gonna be like, here's what you need to do. And then I'm gonna do it. And then it'll be great. That's the plan, at least. Oh my goodness, a shell-wise. You're exactly who I'm looking for, bud. So you're doing good for hunting XP / leveling hunting? Well, I mean, you get hunting XP and you level hunting. I don't know if it's like... I mean, it's fine. It's free. Download SBO. I was kind of against SBO back at 1.8. I don't think I'm going to be downloading it for 1.21. What's the best way to level hunting? Well, I mean, like, you can just buy a bunch of, like, legendary shards and then fuse them. Like, if you buy cheap legendary shards and then fuse them, you get quite a lot. You could also AFK it by trapping. I mean, you can also do this. This is how I got most of my hunting XP, and it was fine. It was chill. What's SBO? SkyBlock Overhaul. It's the mod that a lot of the Diana sweats use to make fun of everyone else for having bad rates. Hey, Wolecki. SBO not needed unless you really enjoy your chat being spammed with numbers people can complain about. Exactly. Long time no see. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. Nice to see you around. What shards do I buy to level hunting? Well, probably the cheapest legendary shards are going to be Spike. Oh, that's actually kind of expensive right now. Is Cinderbat still cheap? Nope, it's also expensive. I don't know. I don't know the strats for leveling hunting anymore. I'm sure there's some YouTube videos, though. Getting kicked from my burrows per hour in some parties a long time ago. They somehow brought M7 players into this. Hopefully a little bit less now that there's like Chimera's not $100 trillion. But yeah, it's I don't really want to be yelled at by Spam Fam for nerfing his burrows per hour by the effective of 10 because I'm not playing to his desires, you know. It says hunting 20 to use. Does it also mean to fuse it? No, I don't think so. To consume it you need, but to use it as fodder I don't think you need to be the requirement. You're not insta-killing, therefore I must kick you. Yeah. I mean, it's not a matter of insta-killing, it's just a matter of, like, getting the burrows. Because, like, if you're really quick, then you just can move very fast through the hub. So, like, you know, you get 450 burrows per hour, and then they're like, we need you to be at 520 burrows per hour, even though your burrows are worth roughly 1/5 of my burrows because I only get a loot share chance on your Inquisitors. You're costing me 1 million coins an hour. I don't find that fun. A lot of people seem to find it fun, and I love it for them, but I don't really want to download the mod that, like, facilitates that. Now that Mythos mobs are magic resistant, I think their rates are found dead in a ditch. Oh, true. I also was meleeing, which kind of nerfed the rates, and everyone's like, why are you meleeing, bro? So cringe. I don't really care as long as you have 400 plus, which is free as hell. Well, yeah, but like, I just... I only ever see it as a vessel that people use to complain. Someone has way above Chimera rates, we complain about that. I have way lower than Chimera rates, I complain about that. You have 420 burrows per hour, I complain about that. You've only played the event for 13 hours this event, I could complain about that. I get 580 plus burrows per hour meleeing. I mean, mine weren't bad. I was outpacing some of the people in the party. I just like don't find it fun. I don't find it fun. Like Griffin is expensive. Yeah, and you can make it mythic now, so it's even more expensive. I mean, Diana ain't cheap. Diana's only getting more expensive. But you're not really supposed to do it early game. Oh, hey, it's a Shellwise. That someone left alive. That was so nice of them. Oh, nope, they were just... Okay. I don't think I'm early game. Well, fair enough, but like... You know what I mean. And then some other person will come in and says no one really cares if you have 500 BPH and that's really free. And then another spot will come in and say the same about 600. It's actually so true. Everyone in my chats for M7 is like, bro, as long as you're getting a 12-second Simon Says, like, no one really cares. And that's free as fuck. I met like 200. I've had 2 people who got 500 and no one who gets 600. But it's so free, though. I heard it somewhere in my party chat from Femboy Feet Sniffer. He said that it was really free to get 600. Why are you number 2? Because I got passed. I was number 1, but then someone got more runs than me, and now I'm number 2. You're on a fishing arc? I love that. It's boring as fuck. Nah, fishing's great. What the hell? You're a hater. I'm just saying that in like the 40 hours of something I've done to Diana, I've encountered very little toxicity, so don't dread it too much and it'll be fine, surely. I ignore added. I mean, the reason I brought up Spam Fam is because he's on my ignore list, given what he did to me and Shaw in a Diana party. So, yeah, he's not the only one on my ignore list from Diana. It's not a lot of people, but they just all fall into the same camp as like the Kata 44 is doing M7, where it's just like they're getting 300 burrows per hour, but they're going to make fun of you if you're not getting 400 because like they saw on YouTube someone that was getting 530 burrows per hour and that's basically free. It's just very annoying. I find it annoying in a way that actually pisses me off even more than the people who are good, because like it's just... It's like the people who play F7 and expect you to be doing M7 like class average 50 tech. And it's like, brother, you can't do that either. Whatever. It annoys me. It offends me on a spiritual level. Legion prices spiked earlier today, so I don't know if it's still up. Holy fuck. Are you shitting me? What you recommend is good things? I have no idea, Summon. It very much depends on what kind of content you want to do. Do I buy MP and a turn and do dungeons? If you want to. If you think dungeons would be fun. I mean, like, the thing you don't want to do is be like, I'm going to sell all my stuff and liquidate my entire purse to get a dungeon set, and then you do that, and then you're like, dungeons isn't fun, and then you sell all your dungeon stuff to get a farming set, and then you sell all that to get a mining set, and you've set yourself back like 100 million coins in taxes and selling things at a loss on the auction house, etc., etc. Like, you know, figure out what you want to do, and then spec into that. I have a farming set, like a maxed one? Well, then great. Then you have a fallback plan if you don't like dungeons and you buy a dungeon set. Hey, goblins. Oh, you finished the profile pic. Look at it, like 2 bill today, no joke. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to my private island. We're gonna go. Still a work in progress. If it works, it works. Oh man, I really don't have any Legion. Fuck. I mean, I have some, but it's all locked up in different chests. Let's see if this sells. I kind of doubt it will. And then we will also make a Legion 5 and see if that sells. You got this, Arn. Okay, let's sell this Legion 5. Oh my god, it's already getting undercut to 46 mil. That's a bummer. 45 per Legion 5 is not bad. Might honestly just insta-sell this inventory. We do a bit of crashing. Throw this up there again. Alright. Warp. Galatea. How much do we have? 365. About 700. Not nearly enough of these. Yeah, we're on the lookout for shell-wise. If I get a BH, I get the X2, the XP. I don't know what that means. I apologize. It spun out. Do my favorite content right now. So true, so true. I saw you. Don't think I didn't see the shell-wise. I would never miss a shell-wise. You looking to have rare fusion fodder? Yeah, I know. I like them. Okay, that's probably enough of these, so we gotta go on to miner zombies. That was a shell-wise, I think. Yep. Oh, it's a 2,000 health one, too. Incredible. So this could be 9 shards. Well, it's probably gonna be 6, but if it was 9, oh baby. Only 6. That's okay, though. Spikes are worth a ton, too. Yeah, they went up. I guess they're more annoying to get now or something. I just don't like getting them at all. These are not fun for me. Look at this. Look at this gameplay. It's not fun. I just trapped those, actually. Best for the milestones, at least. Oh, interesting. Okay, we're going to do a couple more lobby swamps to try to find some more shell-wise. I also want to check something, because if we can do this with lapis zombies, it's going to be better than miner zombies, but I don't know if we can. Lapis zombie and cod makes, yeah, not what we want. So we're going to go need to get miner zombies. So let's open up and get our black hole. Which apparently I don't know where that is. Is it backpack 7? Sorry, I'm trying to visualize my menu. It's backpack 8. Oh. Where's my hunting tool? There it is. Let's put on this. Warp, no. We go pet frog. Warp deep. Actually, I don't want to be wearing this. Can you? Oi. What's going on with him? You gotta like place it inside him, or else he just doesn't get black holed. Black holes are very finicky. They seem to be, but we'll get there. We'll learn. We'll learn the inner machinations of the black hole. You did not get black hole. You didn't get black hole either. Get black hole. Hey. Whatever. Primal fear. Alright, come on. One of you has to get black hole. Thanks. He's in the wall, man. He went into the wall. Great Swook update, Primal. No, not even more time-locked content to November, man. No. How does one obtain grilled meat? I don't know. You mean like grilled, like enchanted grilled pork or something? What's it used for? Use them with chameleon and galaxy fish. So fucking true. Hello, hey Mira. Come on now. Thanks. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Why miner zombie shards? To fuse with COD/Verdant to get Cretan bull shards, which they just added today. And you're going to say, why don't you just buy them as in like 4 mil coins? I'm going to say, eh. Whatever. Here on the lyraava stream, we do some things ourselves. We're big girls, we can do what we want. Why did the Dungeon Hub change this horrible? Is it because there's no more fire? Because if so, that's just a bug. People can put out the fire in like any lobby. People do it in the gold mine too. The fire is still supposed to be there. It's just that people have figured out that they can remove the fire. It's like completely different. Oh, right, because they added the Kudra. That sucks. I haven't seen it. Is it gonna make me sad when I go over to the Dungeon Hub and see that it's changed completely? Am I gonna be mournful for a place that once existed but no longer does? Alright, hold on. I'm gonna check to see how many shards we're at with miner zombies. 280. Alright, we need 480, so I'll do this for a little bit longer and then I'll go check out the Dungeon Hub. Come on, man. Get in the black hole. We're getting into the groove here with getting the zombies. I think I understand how the black hole works a little bit better. Alright, maybe I don't. Because I really... Oh, no, it did grab. I thought it was going to grab, and it did. Now, you did not grab. And that bums me out a little bit. What is the Foxy Diana XP? Foxy has the Carnival, and the shop has upgrades for the events, Spooky Festival, you know, gifts, etc., or Jerry, etc., etc., and they just added more stuff for the mythological ritual. How many shards do you need to hunt? 480 of the minor zombie shards for enough Cretan bull shards to max. And I don't actually know if we have enough tickets, or sorry, enough, whatever the currency is in for the carnival. I don't know if we have enough, but we can only find that out when Foxy's around, and it doesn't seem like Foxy's going to be around for a while. So, what does Cretan bull do? It's a great question. I don't really know. Cretan bull. Nope, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Bull does 40 defense versus mythological rituals. Oh yeah, entirely worthless. But SkyBlock XP / AM. Oh yeah, AM. A total of 3,300 carnival tokens max of the new perks. That's not bad. I definitely have enough tickets to get that many tokens, even if I don't have the tokens already. But obviously we need to wait for a Foxy to be around, which I don't know when that'll happen. Hopefully sooner rather than later. I don't like having half a SkyBlock XP, or half a SkyBlock level, just kind of chilling. At least it's only 3 days until the next Diana. That guy was running a damn marathon to get away from me. I mean, to be fair, I was trying to kill him, so I understand why he was doing it, but it's still rude. Surely you have the shards by now? You would think so. 426. So we're getting close. Close, but no cigar. Hold on, I went into a lava fall. Where the hell am I? Oh, I went down. I thought I went up. Definitely have the tickets. Yeah, same. I mean, with all of the farming that I did, I better have the tickets. That's not the right mob. I believe I got most of my lapis miners on me bestiary by hunting them. Thousands of shards. That's crazy. Holy crap. I mean, dedication. Oh, that filled, huh? The Legion 5 filled. Interesting. Will the Legion 1s fill, though? Wish I was filled. Hello, fishmonger. Here's a good day to be an M5 fan. That's damn true. Okay, so do we have enough now? We do. Fantastic. Let's go check out the dungeon hub. Whoa. Okay, we moved Ophelia and Malik, and this is annoying. Man, this is gonna fuck up all my stims for this area. Oh, they made it so much. It feels so much more cramped. That's so weird. Oh, so this is the Vesuvius guy. Hello, Vulcan. I do like that they just put Vulcan in the lava. That's pretty on brand. You can't jump around on the stone walls anymore. I know, it's so sad. That's so sad. Oh well, we'll get over it. Maybe. Wow, they put Croesus over here, huh? Okay. Feels more open to me. Interesting. Mischief just sitting in the chest on your island. Not that many, to be honest. I usually have all 9 of these chests full with Legion, but I liquidated somewhat recently, I guess. But I also have Legion. I mean, some of these are Legion. Some of 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 12, 6. Oh. Okay, it ends there. It ends there, but then also I have these chests that I have yet to go through, which have quite a bit of money in them. You can see some stars in there and some recoms. There's surely some Legion in there as well. It keeps going, and then I also have these items to go through, of course, which I haven't gone through yet. I have a lot of Legion lying around, but without a search bar, I really can't search for it, so who knows how much I have. I also have quite a bit in sacks, which no one told me. No, I'm just kidding. I really grinded like over 1.2 bill maybe from the farming grind. Like, I got some money lying around. Don't know what to spend it on though. Who knows? And instead of spending it, I am choosing to purchase my shards, or to grind my shards myself. That's how we do it here on the lyraava stream. I would like to buy more ghosts. I would like to purchase some more ghosts. Buy a second COA just to put Legion on it. Doesn't my Crown of Avarice have Legion on it already? Yeah. I don't have bank. That's cringe. Bronze main life is the way. That's what I'm saying. Also, I forgot that I need to eat some of these cakes. Yeah, give me some rift time. The most useful stat in the whole game. I meant habtac. Oh. No. Okay, let's go to... Well, first, actually, the rift time reminded me that I should go talk to Ubik. And then we will go and make Cretan. How many dubs of remedies do you have? Oh my god, I should insta-sell my remedies. You're so right. Hold on, I want to get a 45,000 moat game from Splitter Steel. Excuse me. Spend all your money on quartz and build a great palace on your island. That's a good idea. Uh-oh. Did people guess 12? Oh shit, no one guessed 12. Incredible. Okay. Now we go back to the 1.21 gameplay. Well, we need to be on 1.21 to do fusing of attributes, otherwise I wouldn't be here. But such is life. Okay, so we take COD and we take miner zombies, and that gives us Cretan Bull. And then we fuse it a few times. We're going to be here for a little bit. How's it going, everyone? How's your day been? Oh, man. Do I have chameleons, by the way? No, I don't have any chameleons. I sold them. Such an innovative game for button-clicking lovers. I know, I love clicking buttons. It's one of my favorite things to do. pretty bad. President said I don't get to eat. Oh, yeah, sorry. SNAP benefits getting cut is... Yeah, sorry to hear that. Yeah. Welcome to the longest government shutdown in American history. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need 10 more. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, cool. So that is hopefully enough Cretan bull shards. We just get to shift left click and boom. So that is the first of the attributes. There's now 30 XP remaining in attributes and 100 XP remaining total. At least we get to see a new ballroom if we maybe can afford to go to the White House. Yeah, it's gonna be sick. I mean, who gave a shit about the East Wing anyway? I say it's good that it got completely eviscerated. Right, I don't have my lasso in there. Oh well. Let's keep... I don't know, what should we do? Oh, I'll put basketball hoops on a tennis court? He did do that. He did do that. That's almost the same as demolishing an entire building. If you don't really think about it much. Ooh, shell-wise. Okay, you can have it. And I'm going to be nice because like I do want to get the double shards from it being a higher shell-wise, which you don't get if you get loot share, but I'm going to be nice and I'm going to let him get it because I think he needs it more than me. How expensive are shell-wise shards? 83k. How expensive are vipers? 160k. Okay, noted. Actually, is that a damn flip? Aren't they 97k from Kiara? Okay, well, thanks for the 1,000,000 coins. Shows crash after last update when they basically doubled the spawn rate. I'm not seeing them. I mean, I guess I'm seeing them a little bit, but I want to see more, to be honest. Oh, there's a big boy. Based on what we got so far at the start of every SkyBlock hour, there's a 50% chance for a shell-wise to spawn if there isn't already 3 alive in the lobby. Oh, wow. So you gotta be on the lookout at the start of the SkyBlock hours. I see. I see. Okay. Shell and shellwise is actually meant to be pronounced shill. Shill. No more number 1 M5. Nope, no more number 1 M5. Lucy passed me. Maybe we get it back though. She did quit, so she's kind of standing still when it comes to runs completed. But I haven't been that motivated to play dungeons. Earlier when you were seeing results of pests that didn't match my math, I forgot to mention that spray near doesn't buff the odds of pests if they spawn on adjacent unsprayed plots. Oh, interesting. Finally free of the M5 curse. Well, the question has been changed. Usually the question was, like, are you going for cat 100? And now the question is, are you going for number 1 M5 again? Which, it's just you know, same shit, different day. M5 is great content. I do like playing it. It's just like, I've been doing other stuff. I've been playing a puzzle game. Oh, it's such a fun puzzle game, but it would be horrendous stream content. It would be so bad. Oh man, it's just me staring at a like a globe version of a Minesweeper board. But it's so fun. It's called Globe Sweeper Hex Puzzler. What a great puzzle game. No notes. My mom says it looks like hell. She does not like the same puzzle games that I like. I did warn you that your relationship with SkyBlock would change. What, from estrogen? It's not so much the fact that I'm on estrogen as it is like I finished it. I mean, if you look in the top right, you will disagree with me that I finished it. But like, if you ignore today's update, I was basically done. It's the estrogen. It's not the estrogen. It's not the estrogen. When I did my 2-week-long, like 9 hours a day of grinding farming, 90% of your stream quality is definitely personality over gameplay. Touche, but like, does that extend to fucking Minesweeper? Is that fun? Me just being like, and here's where we have one mine, and we already have one, so we know it's not any of these. Oh boy, and now here's this. I'll try it, I'll give it a shot, but don't get your hopes up. Be interesting to hear your thought process in those games, I think. Now you make me want to do it. Okay, next stream I'll play Globe Sweeper Hex Puzzler. I hate SkyBlock. Oh my goodness, Mia, you're here. It's been a while. Like a quarter of your chatter is actually about the game. That's so true. Every time you plant a flag, you have to go, yes? Yes! Yes! Okay, fine. I'll do it. Good morning. Good morning. I love Minesweeper. Minesweeper is fun. I'm personally partial to nonograms. I love me some nonograms. Maybe I'll do some nonograms on stream if anyone likes Picross. I've only been doing my dailies and hopping off SkyBlock boring as hell. I mean, I would want to disagree with you, but like honestly, I've kind of been doing the same shit. Ever since I maxed it, I've been doing other things. Oh, I went to a wedding 3 days ago. I went to a wedding. If I wanted HPSP gameplay, I could watch 30 Virus. Another person absolutely hates the game. That's true. I mean, I don't hate it. I just don't find it the most enjoyable game that I could be playing right now. But I don't hate it. I'm excited for the next Diana. Any shell-wise before I leave the lobby? No shell-wise. Okay, let's warp. We're going to want to go into this. We're going to want pet frog. We're going to want to go to the mines. Then it was so boring on alpha, I can't lie. Well, I didn't play it, so I mean, I don't know. Device has got to be the bottom 3 SP YouTubers for me. I mean, I personally don't enjoy his content, but I seem to be in the minority. Is that 26,000? Am I really doing no damage? Do I need to go put my claymore in here again? Oh, right, I'm on... Call... Matthew? That's not his name. Maxwell is his name. Let's go on... yeah. Well, that's better. It's still not good. Do I really... How about I swap to my G-Drag? Okay, that's a lot better. Now let's warp to my museum. And go get my claymore. Excuse me, how do I... Oh, there we go. Warp mines. I think it's Harpy. It's a new mob, but he just keeps flying around, and they gave every mob magic resist now. And it's so fun to hit a flying mob with the hitbox of a baby zombie when you're meleeing. Okay, that does sound unfun. I will agree with you on that. There are 2 people grinding. Oh, there we go. There's my 500,000 damage. Wow, Claymore really is that much, isn't it? That's pretty crazy. I wonder if I can just like put my black hole there and just go and attack some stuff. This is a lot slower, so we might just be buying some ghost shards. Hello Sigma. Hello Mikey. So I just place the orb over and over again? Ugh, that's so boring though. Also, these guys, they hurt. Try to place it at head level, so it sucks instantly. Interesting. Okay. To fight any ghosts because I can't hurt them yet. Hunt them yet. Gonna do their whole bestiaria's hunts. Their whole bestiaria's hunts, all 40,000. I mean, I agree you need a lot of ghosts, but 40,000 times 2? Well, 2.5? I don't know exactly what the point is after the 2. Doing star sentries as hunts too? That I understand, but... I even understand doing a lot of ghosts as hunt, but 40,000? That seems extreme. I would understand it if you could liquidate it, but I think you're Iron Man. My main just want to get high on the hunting leaderboard. Yeah, okay, touche. I mean, play the game how you want to play the game. I am a proponent of that. I guess I can't speak against my morals, but just it seems... that sounds like a lot of time. I'm an angry old person yelling at a cloud, and I say that not more than 20 people actually care about that. It's It's more than 20, but it's not a lot. Oh yeah, I was going to start my story. I went to a wedding. I went to my old to a high school friend's wedding with my mom and my sister. That was fun. It's kind of weird seeing my friends get married. That's the third friend of mine from high school that's now married. So that was weird to ponder and think about. But it was also the first time that I went to like an event in feminine clothing, and so that felt pretty good. That felt pretty affirming. It was also very funny because he did not recognize me 3 times. It took 4 times and me having to be like, hello, I'm this person, for him to be like, oh. Which I thought that was funny. Are your nails orange? They are. They're orange and they're sparkly. It's in the fall aesthetic. But like our table had my family and another 2 families, and apparently he just thought that I was part of the second family and not part of my mom and my sister. I guess he was like, oh, I guess they have a daughter. Which I thought was very funny. It was quite affirming, though. Thank you for being a proud supporter of the Dutch Royal House. Anytime. You guys didn't completely fuck yourselves in the election last week, so... You know, I gotta support that. I gotta give Dutchland the rare W when they get one. Girl does not know about Dutch politics. Well, I mean, you guys are fucked either way, but like at least you didn't fuck yourselves over too hard. It could have been worse. It could have been worse. Not completely, only a little. Listen, with how the world is going, only fucking yourselves over a little bit is the ideal. It's the ideal, unfortunately. And today is the New York mayoral race, which, oh man, am I watching. I'm watching that like a damn hawk. As soon as the polls close in 2 hours, I'm glued. I'm glued. Far left, Lamau, anything but. It's interesting to see how many gay people are like into the leopards eating my face party. I never really understood that. Like, wasn't the leader of the AFD a lesbian? I was like, wow, that's crazy. So not far right, just centrist. So true. Something something, Martin Luther King, white moderate, something something. Like, I don't know. It's a little disturbing to see the change in politics in the world over these last X time. they go left or right just to form a government. There's no identity to the party, as is the case for most centrist parties, which is why I don't trust them as far as I can throw them. It'd be a lot better if people stopped voting. So true. I mean, there's a lot of people that want to see leopards eating people's faces. Oh, and I don't know if I mentioned it on stream, but like, I also started injections, and that was weird. I did my second one today, or sorry, yesterday, and I'll get used to it. Man, I'm not used to it yet. Jabbing yourself with a needle. Heroin? No, heroin. It's just estrogen injections. It's nothing fancy. Vote for furries being freaky instead, sheeple. Thank you, right? Thank you. I drawn today for blood test. It took like 4 vials. I almost died. Dude, okay. The last time I went for blood work, like they did a shit ton of tests. They took 10 vials. At vial 8, she was like, "You're not driving after this, are you?" And I was like, "Well, I was going to, but now I'm going to go and eat like a protein bar." Why so many? Well, they took a different one for every test. Estradiol, estrone, testosterone, HDL, LDL, vitamin D for some fucking reason. I don't know. You'd have to ask them. Tend to get like 8 vials at a minimum. That's what I'm saying. It was so many. I never really had to get blood drawn. Like other people in my life have experience with these things, but I don't. Like my best friend in high school had diabetic family members, so they were doing insulin injections all the time. So like I mentioned, you know, I'm doing injections, and like I understand like a large percentage of the population is like yeah whatever, but like same with blood drawing. Vitamin D and iron are the big ones I insist on, actually, though I have some kind of anemia that runs in my family. Oh, interesting. Vitamin D is the only one that my insurance didn't cover. They're like, it's going to be $300 for the vitamin D, and I was like, we can skip that one then. I'm going to be like, I live in Oregon, and it's the winter, so I don't have any vitamin D in my system. Like, we already know. Why is it $300? Because the American healthcare system is a fucking nightmare. About 100% people in the Netherlands have vitamin D deficiency. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure like 100% people in Oregon also. Insulin needles use a needle like a third of the length, though. Do they really? What gauge? Because I use a 27 gauge for injection. What are they using? Like a damn 400 trillion gauge? That's not the right. I mean, hello, Connie. That's still the wrong item. Oh no, it was the right. It was the right item. I use a 6 gauge to inject myself with lead. That's a different kind of gauge. 31. Okay, that is significantly smaller. Okay, fair enough. Either way, like they have experience with it already, and I don't. So true, Zeph. What are we at? I don't want to die. Ghost. Oh, wow. We're way over. Okay. That went faster than I thought. And how many shell-wise do we have? Well, I can't see Zeph messages. If you're not on live chat, you may be missing Zeph's messages. I have 40. I need 48, and like preferably a little bit more than 48. Can you even get any attributes already? You can fuse them, but you can't hunt them. No, because the mobs aren't in the game. Well, they are. You know what I mean. It's not mythological ritual right now, and it hasn't been since the update. So no mobs have spawned that can drop them. All of them are fusible. All of them are fusible, but Minotaur is expensive. We already did Cretan Bull, which was Minor Zombie plus any water shard, so Verdant or Cod, etc. And then Minotaur is Gecko and Chameleon, so that's expensive. And then Sphinx is Ghost plus Cod, or any epic combat and any water, I suppose, or just fodder. And then Sphinx plus something makes King Minos. So we're going to be using Shellwise for that to hopefully double. So we need 720 Cod plus Verdant, which we don't have. We don't quite have that, so we're going to go get some more of those. And we need 8 more Shellwise. So what do any of them do? I have dementia. I'm sorry to hear about your dementia diagnosis. I hope that goes well. Cretan Bull grants plus 40 defense against mythological mobs. Mythological, so Minotaur gives up to 5 magic find against mythological mobs. Sphinx gives up to 5 tracking on Griffin Burrows, and King Minos gives plus 10% coin gain from Griffin Burrows. Which this is also now, this goes to your Crown of Avarice also, which is nice. Minotaur is good. Minotaur is good. Yeah, Minotaur is good. Hopefully we can find some Shellwise. I don't see any, but I do see some Verdants. That makes me happy. There's a Shellwise. Apparently these salmon want to get down Mr. President, the Shellwise. I don't have COA. You should get a COA. Tracking is a new stat for Diana that does something? Yes, it's a new stat for Diana that does something. Tracking is basically, you know how like there were a bunch of things that helped the E-Man 9 was like increases the odds of finding elusive mobs by 15%. They changed that to a stat. It's called tracking, and it affects a lot of mobs, including the rare ones from Diana, like King Minos and Inquisitor and all those. They should remove pet luck. Well, they removed a lot of things that give pet luck. They changed the beacon pet luck to be tracking. They changed Diana's pet luck to be tracking. Scatha and Diamond Goblins, those are also affected, yeah. Fun lore fact, with the numbers I've run on Scatha odds, pet luck does not even work. That's awesome. Where's the shell wise when you need them? Oh my goodness, ask and you shall receive. Ask and you shall receive. +2. +2, +2. A 2,000 health shell wise. Is it my fucking birthday? Looting doesn't work on pets, but if you assume magic find and pet luck work, my Scatha odds are about 12% of what they should be, which is around the same percent when I calculated other people's numbers. Damn. Can I still do that thing where I get my... The answer is no. Can you not go down into the depths? We didn't even get the +9 that we could have. We only got +6. Cringe. Oh well. All right, let's do it. Oh wait, this is shell-wise. Let's get this shell-wise and let's do it. Hold on, money Colin. Gotta take this for my pity. Those increase your pity by 1, so I will be buying them. Warp Galatea. Okay, so we are going to merge Verdant and Ghost, and we get Sphinx, and we need, let's see here, how many do we need? 32, I believe. Is that right? Is that right? I think it's 32. Yeah, 32. Okay, so Verdant and Ghost. You already did like 18 crafts, that's crazy. What do you mean? Is it because it's slow? It is slow. Okay, and then we click on this thing, and we get another 10 XP. So properties, we change this to be 20 from attributes. What does 49 Foxy Diana mean? It's Diana mythological ritual upgrades from Foxy's Carnival shop. Also, I need to edit the total XP down by 10. Okay, so next up we need, what do you call it? We're going to take Ghosts, and we're going to take Verdants, and we're going to make Sphinx. And then we take 5 Sphinx and 2 Shell Wise. To make a King Minos. Now let's do the math. We're going to need How many are we going to need? Hey, how? For 24 King Minos, we would need 120 Sphinx. So let's make 100 Sphinx and see how far that gets us. How we have ad on the name? That's just how YouTube changed their system. Can I change it back on my end? I don't know. Hello, Lappy Sheep. Are you quoting brain power or what? I'm quoting a wise woman. Ah, I see. What is in the update on the Diana V2? Pest Hunter Relic, a new Anguish Talisman line from the Ghosts. Nerf of Ghost Bestiary. I think that's about it. New D-Hub. Oh yeah, Croesus for Kudra. And also the ability to go into Kudra runs from the Dungeon Hub. Okay, that's 100 Sphinxes. So we take those 100 Sphinx and shell-wise, and we make King Minos. And oh wait, it's 32. It's an epic shard. I thought it was a legendary. We need 32 of these suckers. Well, let's see how many we get. Using frog? Yeah. Oh, I guess I wasn't. Oh well. But it doesn't do anything for this. Okay, we got 24 of them. Let's make 25 more Sphinxes. Does the Skylight Extras make my character look like original Lara Croft? Yep. Why can't Phoenix actually give me invincibility for I4? I hate this. I don't know what any of those words mean. Frog just does nothing. That's a fair point. But like placebo though, that's not what I wanted to click on. You know what? Fine. Sphinx and Shellwise. Let's make some more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we doubled once. Let's make 10 more Sphinxes. Sphinx and Shellwise. Oh, fantastic. Oh, it even doubled the last one. Well, whatever. Anyway, that should be enough for Max King Minos, so we go and... boom. King Minos is now maxed as well. I can't spell, man. Okay. Cool. Another attribute maxed. So all that's left is Minotaur, and the thing with Minotaur is the way that you currently obtain it, I believe, is you merge geckos and chameleons. And chameleons are very expensive right now, so I don't want to buy them. What is in the update? Quite a bit when it comes to Diana. New Diana armors, changes to all of the Diana items, 6 new Diana mobs, an entire new stat for Diana, a mythic griffin, an updated Diana's perk, a whole spade evolution, a whole equipment line for Diana, a new consumable, new Foxy upgrades for Diana, new attributes related to Diana, etc., etc., etc. Otherwise, not a whole lot. They added another talisman line, they added Pest Hunter Relic, an upgrade to Pest Hunter Artifact, they changed Ghosts a little bit, they rebalanced some of the Arachne crafting recipes. Other than that, it's not much. They didn't add much other than Diana stuff. But they added some Diana stuff. Okay, oh good, the Legion sold. Did the RCM Diana change make it in? I believe so. Magic resistance is now had by every mob. 50% magic resistance, I believe. And Promised Garden update before end of the year. They did do that. Anyway, now that I don't need to be on 1.21 anymore, I think I'll probably swap back to 1.8. Yeah. So, gonna take me a second. Gonna take me a second. Dugans. Nice, how? Just found out that 1400 to 1600 MP is 4% damage for mage, and the new rem is also 4% damage for mage. There you go. We need lamb cam. The lamb cam, I still have it set up. But she's not here. I need some old dog and tricks in water or something. Roots to yell at. So damn true. So damn true. MP is Garbo for damage. Well, I don't know if I would go that far, but there are more impactful things. I bear great news. I am grinding dungeons. Let's go! Not in Skyblock, though, I assume. I assume you're making a RuneScape reference. Of course not, yeah. So true. Alright, we're almost there. Dungeon Breaker Dungeons is boring as hell. It's chill, I like it. There's a lot of haters out there, but maybe that just goes to show that I wasn't so good at old dungeons. Who knows? Minecraft's almost there, by the way. It's loading. It takes a minute. There we go. I gotta move the screen around a little bit. Okay, cool. Wow, Zeph is being mean. Fork found in kitchen. Okay. Ugh. View stash item. Lore Legion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. The new Croesus broke the chest profit for me, and now I'm suffering opening chests. That's heartbreaking. I'm sorry to hear that. Good lord, Lappy, that sounds like a long grind. Just kind of the number 6 in sequence leading up to the number 8. That's so true. I did say that. I did say 6, 7. Ah, 6 fucking 7, man. Holy shit, dude. 6, 7, man. That's funny. That's something there. Oh my goodness, it's Danimo. Hello, Danimo. Can you explain the 6, 7 joke? I don't get it. It's just 6, 7. It's just saying 6, 7. It's just a thing. Got up to handle today and almost missed it because new Croesus. Holy! Well, congratulations, and I'm glad you didn't miss it. But Lappy, no, like, you know how a lot of people are like, oh, it's rich of us to make fun of 6, 7, but like we laugh at 69. But I'm like, but I understand why people laugh at 69. It's because it's the sex number. Like I get that. Like it's a dumb joke, but at least it's a joke. Like at least it's not just like the number 69 in and of itself is funny. I don't understand the 67 one. It's just the number. It's just the number 6, 7, right? It's just saying 6, 7. We laughed at the E meme. The E meme is far closer to 6, 7 than like 420. I agree. Who's we, bro? Us as a generation. You cannot deny that the E meme existed. Maybe you personally didn't laugh at it, but like... I'm mad that 41 is a 67 joke based on a song now. No, sorry. I'm gonna be the friend at the party who's too woke. 41 is not. It's not a joke number. Sorry, I'm sorry to say. Even if it's for a different thing, it's not. It's just not a joke number. You can't do that. I'm your friend at the party that's way too woke. What was I gonna do, by the way? I was gonna do something and I completely forgot. Oh, right, remedies. Do I have any remedies lying around? I now have a friend at the party. This is big, huge. Yes, Lappy Sheep. I think that's accurate. Anyone want some tiger plushies? Are they really 200k? What do they sell for? 250k. All right, I see why they're 200k on Auction House then. Let's make a few coins. $41 here was an old meme from a show of CN. That was like a conspiratory number. I don't know what 41 means now. I don't know what it means from the song that was referenced, but 41% is a statistic thrown around about trans suicides, often by right-wingers who have ill will in their hearts. Let's make some coins, and it's more than my entire net worth. I do find it funny how some people genuinely think the rate is 41%. Do they actually genuinely think it? Because I think it's just a way to be like... I think it's just a way to infantilize. I think so, yeah. People genuinely think 41% of trans people kill themselves. Okay, but there are also people out there that like earnestly believe in the Cass report. So like, I had someone cite a source of 40% to me somewhat recently. That's insane. But why do they cite it to you? Why do they cite it to you? Is it to try to get you to stop transitioning because if you go down this road, there's a 41% chance you kill yourself, or what? They didn't like that I said lol rip bozo about Kirk. So you said this person that died, I'm not particularly broken up about it, and they responded with statistically there's a 41% chance that you will kill yourself. That seems like a good response. Yeah? Interesting. They owned you in the marketplace of ideas. Dick Cheney died today. There's another rip bozo. Big W, you mean? Yeah, rip bozo is not like a. It's not a genuine. Rest in peace. It's like a haha L kind of thing. Apparently I have a lot of data sticks. Not too sure what to do with those, but I guess I have them. Oh, bloop bloop everybody. It's insensitive to make fun of people, someone who died, proceeds to list of wrongs says about people dying. Well, the thing is that you pretend you're taking them at face value. When they say you shouldn't make fun of people for dying, they're basically saying you shouldn't make fun of people that I like for dying. For people that I don't like, you can make fun of them all day long. I haven't celebrated this hard since Limbaugh. It claims to be pro-life. Oh, man. What a guy. Thought that was the secret handle chest. So true, so true. Rained, I will say the same thing that I said when Charlie Kirk died, is I like to try to live my life by treat others the way you want to be treated. And Charlie Kirk lived his life in such a way that he would not give a shit if I died. So I don't really give a shit that he died. I don't know. That's kind of how I don't think that's an insensitive thing to do. I'm not actively being like, yes, and everyone else should die also. But like, when a trans woman who lived like 30 miles away from me killed herself, Stone Toss made it his Twitter background for like 3 weeks and clowned on her for like 2 months. Am I going to shed a tear when that guy dies? No. Am I wrong for that? I don't think so. We stopped bringing dead people in drama. It's like 2 months old. Maybe. Can we? We could. 1 million coins for a data stick, huh? Yeah, alright. Why not? We could, but we shouldn't because it's funny. I mean, the thing is, like, it's not just me keeping it alive. Charlie Kirk was awarded a Medal of Freedom, like, posthumously, like, a week ago. It's not like I'm the one keeping it into the zeitgeist. This dead people drama is today years old. That's true. Dick Cheney did die today. So I couldn't have been making fun of it before. Alright, need your opinions on my weed farm? I don't really build the farms, so like I don't know. Kirk died and literally nothing happened of it, I'd probably chuckle and then move on. Yeah, I mean, it's the way of the world. What was I gonna do? Was I gonna do anything important? Oh wow, the Legion 5 sold that quick. That's crazy. Alright, time to make another one. Current content could easily be 3D Minesweeper. Fine. One, two, three, four, five. Fumings are high too if you have a stash to sell. Interesting. Are they really? Are they really? Is 3D Minesweeper actually a thing? It is, but that's not what I'm referring to. It's just it's not really like 3D Minesweeper. It's just Minesweeper on a globe. So it's like still 2D, but it's on the surface area of a 3D shape, which is still 2D. But you get the idea though. What's the new ghost tallies called? Anguish. The Anguish Ring, the Anguish Talisman, and the Anguish... Or maybe it's just Anguish Ring, Anguish Artifact, Anguish Relic. I have to ask my friend to put the 3D Minecraft Minesweeper online again. I love that game. 3D Minecraft Minesweeper, huh? That's a hell of a lot of stuff. Alright, Fumings. I was going to go do Fumings. Do I have Fumings? I don't have a lot. I could sell this, though. Eh, 1.7 ain't bad. 1.7 ain't bad for him. I don't know. Maybe I'll liquidate later as well. I don't know. Is there anything else that I can actually do related to the update, or is it just like wait 3 days until Diana's mayor? Have you bought any rabbit from Hoppity when call counts to the pity? Yeah. That's why I keep answering Hoppity when he calls me. Only Anguish and Pest Hunter thing got added? For accessories, yeah. 88K, goddamn. I don't know what they sell for. They sell for 76K. So it's still above NPC. I don't really want to do a lot of mining though. I guess there's a bingo happening right now, but I didn't really want to do the bingo. I looked at it, and it didn't seem nice. It's actually not that bad. It's really fast. This bingo is easy. Maybe I'll stream it tomorrow then. Who knows? Maybe I'll stream it tomorrow. What made it take 2 to 3 days? Is there anything that you need to use minions for? Did you just endstone minion max it? Because endstone you just do nodes for. Nothing in that bingo is very long. Yeah, alright, I'll do it tomorrow. Why not? But here, I'll do some fucking globe sweeper if anyone wants to watch me do globe sweeper. Globe Super sounds awesome. Okay, it's gonna be loud when I start it up because I haven't changed any of the settings. So just hold on, just hold on. I gotta go change some of the settings to make it streamable. Also, you can watch the particles happen so you can see. Oh, that's really small. It's really fucking small. Hold on. Do you window capture or screen capture? I window capture. My screen is too big. Okay, here it is. Oh, what the hell is that little window in the middle? That's annoying. Hold on. Just focusing your screen size on us like that. It's a really wide monitor. It's a really, really wide monitor. I don't know what to tell you. Also, this is in the wrong. There we go. Nope. It's still broken. What if I make it a game capture? What if I make it a game capture? Sometimes it wants things to be games. Can I do that? There we go. There we go. Look at how awesome that was. Can I go? Oh, I don't want to reset all my progress though. I don't want to reset all my progress. Well, now I'm in a predicament because I want to play from a new profile, but I don't want to reset all my progress because I've made a lot of progress. Pick up from where you left off, but you guys don't know any of the logic. You guys don't know any of the logic stuff. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, so we're gonna hit the X button. So, teach us. Well, okay, fine. So, how this game works is there's a lot of different symbols that mean different logical things. So this is the same as Minesweeper. The 2 means that 2 of these adjacent hexagons are mines. So the bit with this level, why it's called twin links, is because the way it's situated is we have these lines that are, this rule is applying to the entire line. And the bit with this level is that this is telling us that there needs to be groups of greater than or equal to 3 mines. That means like if there's 1 mine here, then these 2 would also have to be mines because it has to be greater than or equal to 3. But if you go over on here, it's also less than or equal to 3. So if it needs to be less than or equal to 3 and greater than or equal to 3, then that means they have to be groups of 3, of exactly 3. So that's helpful for this 7 down here because we need to be groups of exactly 7. As we can see, less than or equal to greater than 7. And we already have 1. And the group ends here because this can't be part of the group. There's a gap between. So that means it has to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It also has to go like this on this side. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. These are area clues. So they apply to the entire area if you click on them. And this is telling us that there needs to be groups of less than or equal to 6 cells. So this is a group of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that means since there have to be less than or equal to 6, it can't be any bigger. There can't be any adjacent mines to these. So that means these all have to not be mines. And the same logic would apply here as well. Okay, so this 2 is now complete, so we know it's not that cell. This 2 is complete, so it's not that. This 3 means all of these have to be filled in. These 3 means this 2 has to be filled in. This 4 means this has to be filled in. This 2 means this isn't. Where else can we go with this? Now it might be helpful to look at this. So greater than or equal to 4. So these, again, they have to be less than or equal to 4 and greater than or equal to 4. So that means they have to be exactly 4. If this was filled in, then we'd have a group of 5. So that can't be right. So we need this not to be filled in, and they still need to be groups of exactly 4. This one means that all of these aren't filled in. This one means this one has to be, and since everything in this has to be less than or equal to 3 and greater than or equal to 3, this has to be a group. Where do you play this? It's on Steam. It's on Steam. This is really good. Okay, so this is telling us that this has to be greater than or equal to 6. These groups have to be greater than or equal to 6, and we have 4 down here. So that means we need at least 2 of these to be filled in. And it can't be... If this one wasn't filled in, right? If this wasn't filled in, then we could only have a group of 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, this isn't filled in. So that means this has to be filled in. This one means that this one can't be. And for it to still be a group of 6, this one would have to be filled in. Okay, so that's helpful for that logic. Can you slow down? I do not understand. Okay, I'll be slower. I'm sorry, I get excited. This 3 right here means that 3 of the adjacent hexagons need to be orange. Okay, and we already have 1 orange, and there's only 2 remaining. So these both have to be mines. They have to be orange. That means they're mines, or reactive. So there we go. That's helpful. Okay. Now again, we know from these on the corner, right, that the groups, this is telling us that there are groups. The group has to have greater than or equal to 2 mines, okay? So we only have 1 here, so that means if it's greater than or equal to 2, we need it to be at least 2. So we know this one has to be filled in, otherwise it can't be a group of greater than or equal to 2. However, if we go to the other side of this line, it's telling us that it has to be less than or equal to 2 as well. The only way for something to be less than or equal to 2 and greater than or equal to 2 at the same time is for it to be exactly 2. So if we go back over here, we know that this has to not be filled in. Otherwise, this would be a group of not 2. Similarly, for this 7, we already have 1, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This 3 is telling us that these are filled in. What else? This is looking ripe. Greater than or equal to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, we actually don't know for sure though. We don't know for sure because it's greater than or equal to 8. So it could be more. So we don't know that one for sure. But this one, less than or equal to 5, we already have a group of 5 right here. So if they need to be less than or equal to 5 and we extend this group anymore, it would be a group of 6, which is not less than 5. So that means neither of these can be filled in. Okay. So that's cool. What about you? Don't really know enough yet about that one or that one over there. You play this for fun? Yeah, it's a puzzle game. It's great. Okay, now this is a cool bit of logic. So when it says greater than or equal to 5, not only do all of the groups in this area have to have at least 5 cells, but at least one of the groups has to be exactly 5. That's the bit with how the logic works. So since this is 6, this isn't the 5, and this is 5 exactly. We can't put a new group of 5 cells in, right? If this were, say, a group of 6, then we'd have 2 groups of 6, no groups of 5. Logic doesn't work. So that means we know that none of these can be filled in. Okay. This one tells us this isn't filled in, and this has to be. And these lines tell us that it has to be a group of exactly 4. This 1 implies that we already have the 1 mine, so none of these are filled in. This one is telling us this has to be filled in, and this tells us that it has to be a group of exactly 3. All of these are filled in, and so are these because of the rule of the 3. Less than or equal to 4 means that all of the groups have to be less than or equal to 4 cells or 4 mines, and this is already 4, so that means none of these can be filled in. Do you explode if you click a wrong move though? You don't explode, but the black hole in the middle of the level grows a little bit larger, and if you make 5 mistakes you lose, and if you make any mistakes you don't get 3 stars. So if we make a mistake I will be restarting the level. Okay, groups of 4 in this line, so boom, and this can't be filled in because this singular cell can't be a group of 4. So boom, also that's filled in. What else can we do here? What else can we do here? Oh, right. So this is telling us that there has to be groups of exactly 3. This one tells us this can't be filled in. This can't be a group of 3. So, boom. Those are gone now. This one is telling us that this can't be filled in, because we already have one. This grouping of greater than or equal to 6 means that this group needs at least one more, right? Because it's only 5 right now. So it needs at least one more cell to be 6. And this line right here is telling us that they have to be groups of 3. So if one of these is filled in, then all 3 of them have to be. And we know one of them has to be filled in to make this a group of 6. So all of these are filled in. Oh, group of 2. We already have 1, so there's 2. This 3 means this isn't filled in. Let's see. Well, now I'm a bit stuck. Maybe this will help. Groups have to be greater than or equal to 5. This is only 4 right now, so this has to be filled in. Far left greater than or equal to 8. What's telling? Oh, I see what you're saying. It has to be this one at least, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So these 2 have to be filled in. Okay, that's helpful. This also is telling us there has to be a group of 4 here. Now, can this be filled in? If this was filled in, it would have to be a group of 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Uh-oh, this is no longer a group of 4. So that means that neither of these 2 can be filled in. This one is telling us that can't be filled in. Okay, I'm gonna go on a whim here. This logic might end in a dead end, but this group, we have a grouping of 5. Oh, we have a group of 5. Never mind. Logic gets thrown out the window. Does that less than or equal to 6 require an equal 6? Yes. Also, the cube is the area of the hexagon. It's like radius is 3. It's not really super helpful or important, but yeah, it needs an exactly 6. Oh, I see what you're saying. You need an exactly 6, and it can't be this 6. Oh, but it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or could it be? If the 6 were all of these cells, then that would make this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We don't know. We don't know. That could still work. That could still work. Oh wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That could also work. Yeah, I don't know. I'm stymied here. Okay, wait. Hold on. This greater than or equal to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Is there a way for us to not use these 3? I don't think the answer is yes. right? Because if we don't use these 3, because this group is requiring exactly 3s, right? So if we don't use any of these 3, then we would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? And then this wouldn't be filled in. Otherwise, it would be a group of more than 6. And we wouldn't have an exactly 6 in this area, so that doesn't work. So that means that we need to use at least some of these 3. And if we use one of them, we use all of them. So hopefully, good, the logic worked. Okay. Just came, what is going on? We're playing a puzzle game. This game has me so excited, you have no idea. I love puzzle games, they're so fun. Okay, so this line is also done, and the helpful thing about the line is that we can click on it so it no longer shows up, so we know that it's logically complete. Don't actually know about that line yet. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six. I gotta go. Good luck. Bye, Tra. I'm stuck right now, gamers. I'm stuck right now. I don't know where I can make progress. Oh, wait a minute. If this cell was filled in, less than or equal to 5 helpful? Yeah. If this one was filled in, then this one would also have to be filled in, which makes this a group of 6. And the reason why this one would have to also be filled in because it would have to be a group of exactly 4, right? So that means this cannot be filled in. Cool. It also tells us this has to be filled in because of the grouping of 4, requiring this cell now. Okay, so that tells us that this group of 6, this has to be the group of 6. Because if this cell is filled in, then we have a group of way larger than 6. So this one can't be filled in. This one has to be filled in to give us a group of 6, which means this one isn't filled in. Okay. Excuse me. This less than or equal to 4 is now logically complete. All right. We made progress, everyone. We made progress. The freak is this? It's a puzzle game. Okay, so this greater than or equal to 5 is telling us one of these 2 cells needs to be filled in, right? At least one of them. Otherwise, if these aren't both filled in, then this is a grouping of 4. So if one of these cells is filled in, no matter what, this cell has to be filled in, because either this cell is filled in, and this is telling us we need groups of 2, which means that this cell is also filled in, or this cell is filled in and this cell is filled in. So either way, this cell is filled in, no matter what. So this cell is filled in. Boom. Now that completes the 2, which means that these 2 aren't filled in. And since these are groups of 2 in this line, this has to be filled in. What's this called? That's called Globe Sweeper Hex Puzzler. Equals 7 line might affect this a bit. That's true, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we don't quite know yet. This 2 is telling us that this one has to be filled in. This line is telling us it has to be a group of 2. Go do a Subaru puzzle. I don't know what that is. I don't drive that car. Oh, exactly 2 group. I see. Oh, now this is an interesting one. So this is telling us that one of these 3 is filled in, right? Now, in order for this 7 to work, all of these need to be filled in. All of them do. Which means both of these needs to be filled in, which is impossible, right? If this 7 exists, then these 2 exist. Then there are 3 mines around here. So that means that the 7 cannot exist, so we need to get rid of all of these. Boom. And now this 7 is logically complete. This 2 is telling us both of these are filled in. This grouping means it has to be exactly 2. This one means this has to be filled in. Because they're groups of 2, this has to be filled in. This is now logically complete. Less than or equal to 4. We don't actually know enough about that yet. Oh, greater than or equal to 3. If this isn't filled in, then this is a group of 2, and that doesn't work. So that means this needs to be filled in. So, boom. Cool. This 2 is telling us that this isn't filled in. Less than or equal to 9. 1, 2, 3. We need an exactly 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this is filled in, and this is now logically complete. And we are done with this line, everyone. Now on to this line. Okay. We have, I believe, the same rules. So 1, 3, 2, 5, 2, all greater than. 1, 3, 2, 5, 2, all less than. Okay, so it's the same rules as before. Can we do something with this? I believe we can. So if we look at this line right here, less than or equal to 3 and greater than or equal to 3, if this cell were filled in, right? If this cell were filled in, then either 1, 2, 3 are filled in, which breaks this rule, can't be less than or equal to 2. If it's 3, or 1, 2, 3 are filled in, or 1, 2, 3 are filled in, etc. Either way, 3 of the cells in this hexagon are filled in. So that means that this cell can't be filled in. So that means this is a no-go. Huge. I believe with the same logic, now if this one was filled in, for a group of 3, these 3 would have to be filled in. So that's impossible, so we know this is not filled in either. Okay. What else? What else do we know? I'm not really too sure. Oh, groups of less than or equal to 2 means that this can't be filled in. It also means this can't be filled in. Oh, now that's helpful. We have a 3 here. So that's 1, 2, 3, which completes this 1. This 2 means this is filled in. These are groups of 2, so that's not filled in. This is groups of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Also, this can't be a group of 5, so boom. Okay, this one right here, one of these 2 are filled in. If it was this one, then this one wouldn't be filled in, and we would have a group of 1, which violates this rule. So that means it can't be this one. So it's not this one, it is this one, which means it's also this one. Groups of 2. So this isn't filled in, and this can't be filled in because this isn't a group of 2. Okay. Cool. Cool. Just want to verify. Yeah, okay. We also get rid of that one. Just a little cheeky getting rid of that one. What else can we do? Groups of less than or equal to 2. This is a group of 2, so these aren't filled in. That means that this has to be filled in. Now these are groups of 1 from this, so that means that this isn't filled in. What else do we know? Oh, these are groups of 3. Oh, this is a 1, so that means all of these are not filled in. Okay. Groups of less than or equal to 9. Now that means there needs to be at least one group of 9 in this area. We already have a group of 5. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So the group of 9 has to involve these 5. Otherwise it doesn't work. So that means that this cell has to be filled in. So this is filled in, which means this one's also filled in because of this grouping rule. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One of these is filled in. If this was filled in, if this one was filled in, right, then these 2 would also have to be filled in to make a group of 3. That would make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is not less than 9. So this one can't be filled in. So this is a no-go. Okay. Now for this to be a group of 3, because again, we do need at least one of these filled in, otherwise it's a group of 7, which doesn't work. So that means we need there needs to be a group of 3 over here, so it needs to be involve both of those 2. Okay. That's pretty cool. This 3 means that 2 of these 3 have to be filled in. It can't be both of these two, because otherwise that's a group of 2 and not a group of 1. So that means this has to be filled in. For this to be a group of 3 exactly, excuse me, this can't be filled in. This 1 is telling us this isn't filled in. This 2 is telling us that this is filled in. So this is a fill-in. The groups of 1 means this can't be filled in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a group of 9. So this is not filled in. This 3 implies that this is filled in. Awesome. These groups have to be greater than or equal to 4. This is a group of 3, so this needs to be filled in to make it a group of 4. Boom. Okay, what else do we know? I think we've worked our way to the left. Can we work our way to the right? I don't actually see anything here that I could logically deduce. Maybe there's something over here. I don't like these numbers, to be honest. I don't love these numbers. There's got to be something over here that I can figure out. I hate the music so much. You're such a hater. I can turn the music down. Is that better? I'm used to it, so. Stronger to play Skyward Sword. It's a good game. It's a good game. Center then greater than equal to 2 combined with the top line being equals 1 is probably it. But I don't see how that works here. Cause like it doesn't actually apply to this, because the rule of less than equal to 2 only applies to this hexagon. I like the music. I don't like the heart beating. What's the heart beating? Is there a beating heart in the music that I don't hear? Sorry. The drums suck. Alright, I mean, fair enough. I really don't... I don't see it. I do not see it. I'm trying to think. Oh wait, I think Stella's right. No, actually it's too much. It's too much logic. If this was filled in, this wouldn't be filled in. If this was filled in, then these aren't filled in, and this isn't filled in, which leads to an impossibility. The greater than or equal to 4. Okay, so they can't. So if this was filled in, they can't both be not filled in. If this was filled in, and this was filled in, no, it could still work though, because like it could be this filled in, this not filled in, these 3 filled in, and then that works. That's too much logic to extend, and there's still a way that it could work. I really don't see how to continue this. Am I missing something? I mean, I have to be. But I'd like to know where it was. Can this be filled in? If this were filled in, then this would also have to be filled in, so neither of these would be filled in. Oh, I see. If this was filled in, then because this is a line, this one would also have to be filled in. Now, because of the rule of the two, neither of these would be filled in, and this one wouldn't be filled in because it would be a group of exactly two, which means that we would have these two filled in and these three not filled in, which we would have a group of two, which is not greater than or equal to 4. So this one cannot be filled in. Okay, that's something. It's still not enough information to do anything with, but it's at least something. We've made some progress. Oh. What if this was filled in? Oh wait, if this was filled in, then because oh wait, it's a group of 2 in the middle. Damn it. If this was filled in, then this would also have to be filled in. Right? So these two are filled in, which makes a group of 2. So, if this was filled in, then this one had to be filled in, so it's a group of 2, so these aren't filled in, which makes it a group of 2. So this can't be filled in. So this isn't filled in. Okay. Oh, there we go. This one implies this is filled in. Because this is a group of exactly 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this 2 means this has to be filled in, which means this isn't filled in. These are groups of 3 in this line, so 1, 2, 3. This 2 is complete. Groups of greater than or equal to 4. Is there a way to get a different group in this area that is 4 cells? I don't think so. If we include this, it's part of this group. If we go 1, 2, 3, it connects. So it needs to be a group that already exists. This is 5. So that means this has to be the group of 4. 1, 2, 3 can't be either of these. It has to be this one. So that's 4. And then for it to be exactly 4, we need to section it off from everything else. So we go remove, remove, remove. Okay. And now that's a group of 4. Boy, that's not enough information. How the hell do we continue? Oh, wait. These are groups of 2 in the middle row. This can't be a group of 2. Remove that. Okay, so this is already complete. This 0 is very helpful. What's in the bottom row? 2s are in the bottom row. If this cell were filled in, bear with me, if this cell were filled in, then either this cell or this cell would need to be filled in because of the groups of 2 on the bottom, right? So if this cell were filled in, then one of these were filled in. That would make a group of 5, which is not less than or equal to 4. So if this cell is filled in, it leads to an impossibility, which means this cell cannot be filled in. Huge! Okay, this is complete. This 2 is telling us both of these are filled in. This 2 is already complete. This 3 requires this to be filled in. The bottom row requires groups of exactly 2. Okay. Oh, right. This 4th line, we have row of 5. Thank you, Mira. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The middle row requires groups of 2. This can't be a group of 2. Huh. Not seeing where they're going with this. I am not seeing where they're going with this. How does one acquire this game? It's on Steam. You can buy it. I mean, this is one of the later levels. I think this is like the 5th to last level or something. So they're not they don't start off this strong. How much? I don't know. What is the current price of this game on Steam? I'll go check. Maybe I won't. My Steam is very laggy. It goes on sale, but it's $8. This one's $8, but it goes on sale. So wait, put it on your wish list, see what's up. Stream dying? Uh-oh. Sorry about that. I really don't know where to go with this. It's not that much at all. It's not bad. $8 for head pain. It's not the hardest puzzle game. It's a really fun puzzle game. It's really fun. Also, $3 one. Yeah, that one's more like. I mean, I don't know. I'll play it after I beat this one. Maybe I'll stream that. Who knows? Unless people are tired of it, which I would understand. Where the hell do I continue this logic, man? $3 version is randomized. Yeah, it seems to be less like algorithmically, or sorry, more algorithmically generated, less like an actual puzzle game, more just like a Minesweeper variant. I love this. You get to see how bad I am at puzzles. How the hell do we continue this chain? How do we continue this chain, though? I can't go anywhere with this logic. What about, because I feel like it has to involve this greater than or equal to 4. I feel like it has to be involving this somehow. Obviously there needs to be a group of 4 in this area. If both of these were filled in, because it would have to be a group of 2, right? Then we need a group of 4 in the top, okay? So that means none of these are filled in. There needs to be a group of 4 in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There needs to be a group of 4 here. Now we require a grouping of 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't fit because it would run into this group. So it'd have to go 1. It just can't work, actually. It just can't work. So that means neither of these can be filled in. There's no way for us to be able to fit a 4 in the top left. Because if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, or 1, 2, 3, 4, those violate the line rules, I believe. So that means that these can't be filled in. Let's check it. Oh, let's go. I was right. This 2 is telling us that these 2 are filled in, so these aren't. There's a 1, 2. Oh, you're right. That would also break the logic. Okay. Blue typing the hint for that as you figured it out. Yay! Thank you, Stella. That makes me happy. Okay, so for this, now there needs to be a group of at least 4. It actually has to be exactly 4 because there needs to be at least one group of exactly 4 in this area. Because this is a group of 1, we need to bleed into this area down here, because if this is filled in, then this can't be filled in, and then we're stuck if we don't use this bottom row. So we need to use this bottom row, which is groups of exactly 3. So we need all 3 of these on the bottom row, which completes that 1, and it needs to be a group of exactly 4. So that means that this is filled in. Okay. That's something to write home about. Oh, this is going to be tough. There needs to be a group of exactly 5 in here, and it can't be the thing on the bottom. It can't be this. Clever girl. Aw, thank you. It can't be this bottom one. No, it could. It could be. It could be this bottom one actually. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that doesn't actually help me. Oh, groups of 2 in the middle row means that this can't be filled in. This one right here can't be filled in, because if this one is filled in, then this isn't filled in because of the 1, and this isn't filled in because of the line rule. So if this was filled in, then we'd have a group of 1 which is not greater than or equal to 4. So this one cannot be filled in. Okay, this 2 is telling us that both of these are filled in, so 1, 2. The rule for the top line is groups of exactly 1. The rule for the second line is groups of exactly 3. This 1 is telling us that these are filled in, or these aren't filled in rather. This 3 is telling us all 3 of these are. Groups of 1 in the top row, groups of 3 in the second row, and groups of 2 in this row. So boom. Groups of 2 in the middle row means this isn't filled in. That completes the middle row of logic. This 1 is telling us that this isn't filled in. This 2 is telling us that this is. And that's the top row complete for logic. This 3 is telling us both of these are filled in. Okay, so this 5 is telling us it actually needs to be these 2, right? Because if it was 1, 2, 3, 4, it would be impossible for 2 reasons. 1, it wouldn't be 5. 2, it would be violating the rules of this 2. So it needs to be these 2. It needs to be 1, 2. And not that one, and not that one, and not this one. Okay. Oh, the second line is also logically complete. Cool. This row is requiring at least groups of 5, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one has to be filled in. This is requiring groups of at most 11 and at least one group of exactly 11. I don't know what key I just hit on my keyboard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Three of them need to be filled in. That's tricky. Oh, easier logic. Greater than or equal to 5. If this was filled in, 1, 2, 3, 4 becomes a group of 7. This can't be filled in. Same is true for this one. If this was filled in, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doesn't work. So this one isn't filled in either. This one is telling us this is filled in, and this is filled in. Groups of exactly 2 mean that isn't filled in. There needs to be at least one group of exactly 2 in this area. This is the only candidate. So that means that this isn't filled in. Cool. This 2 is telling us this isn't filled in. This 4 is telling us that this is. These 2 need to be filled in for this to be a group of 5. So this is now complete. This needs to be a group of 2. And then this is a group of 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So this isn't filled in. And then because of this line requiring groups of 2, this can't be filled in. So this is a no. And the level has been complete. With 3 stars, no mistakes, we completed twin links. Hooray! All of these are levels, by the way. They range from pretty easy to you know, a little bit harder. You get it. Very good job, girly. Thank you. I got time for another one. Should we do the ring or slit? I love it. It's a great game. I'll try slit. Okay, this is a big level. If we hit the X button, we mark all the lines. Okay, new rules are at play here. This bracket means that means groups. What do level icons mean? So the yellow chain, the yellow chain means minimum. So like the less than or equal to's. The greater than are the greater than or equal to's. The brackets means groups. the orange things means clusters, which we'll get to. Actually, no, we won't, because it's the same stuff that we were just. It's the groups. It's the clusters of cells. So like or actually no, that's a new one. You click on a mine and the mine will be like, there are 7 reactive mines in a chain connected to me. We'll get to it. The lines are the lines as we talked about, and then area are the tiles that expand out, like that we use, the blue ones. The red are the red tiles with the lines, the blue are the blue tiles with areas, and then the pink is not, which means that the rule is inversed. It's like there are not 8 in this group. So it could be 7, it could be 9, etc., etc. I'll try to use a cluster level. This is clustering. So like this is telling us that there's 12, is a chain of 12 exactly cells connected to this reactive tile. You get it. Anyway, let's move on to slit. So the brackets here means that there are 4 groups of cells. Now the groups could have 1, they could have 2, they could have 4, but there needs to be 4 distinct groups. And the only way for this to fit in this line is 1, 2, 3, 4. Otherwise, you can't have four groups. So this chain is telling us that there are less than or equal to 3 and greater than or equal to 2. So it has to be either 2 or 3 for those inequalities to work. This is actually an easier one. Oh, actually, no, this is helpful. So greater than or equal to 3, greater than or equal to 3, right? So there needs to be at least 3 in the chain. That means this has to be filled in. Otherwise, you know, this would be a group of 2, and that's not greater than or equal to 3. Okay, so now that we know that this cell is filled in, this row is telling us that this needs to be a group of 2 or 3 mines. So that means this has to be filled in no matter what. Oh wait, actually I'm stupid. The fact that there's a 3 here and a 2 here means there needs to be a group of 3 and a group of 2. So just, we already know that that's the only way to get a group of 3 and a group of 2 in here. I should have seen that. Damn, that rule still applies. Okay, these aren't filled in because of the 4. Oh, right. And now these groups have to be greater than or equal to 3, so that means that this is the only way for that to be complete. What else? What else here? Is there anything else? Oh, greater than or equal to 3. We can only fit one group of 3, right? So that means that this has to be the group of 3 and nothing else can be a part of it, so that means neither of these are filled in. Okay, now this is a very, very funny clue. There are 3 groups of cells attached to this one hexagon. The only way for that to be possible is either this or the inverse, and since this cell isn't filled in, then it has to be these 3. Otherwise it doesn't work. Okay. 4 is complete. This 2 is complete. There are 2 groups of filled in mines. This 3 is complete. This 4, and now this 2, and now this 1. Okay. Greater than or equal to 2 means that this has to be filled in, because if it wasn't, then we would just have 2 groups of 1, and that doesn't work. So that means this, and because it's exactly 2, we need one group of exactly 2. That can't be filled in. This 2 is implying that these are filled in. Now these groups have to be less than or equal to 3. Oh, so actually no, they can be filled in theory. Never mind, my logic doesn't work there. Ignore me. This is a group of exactly 3 now, so this isn't filled in and that line is complete. These are filled in. These aren't. These are. This is filled in. What else is going on here? Oh, this 2 is complete. Less than or equal to 2. Less than or equal to 2. 1. These 2 are filled in. This isn't less than or equal to 1. Okay. This is 2 groups, right? This requires 2 groups. We have 2 groups, so boom. This requires less than or equal to 2, so this can't be filled in. This requires these 2 to be filled in like that. This is filled in. These are filled in. Less than or equal to 1. Greater than or equal to 3, and this is a chain of 6, so that means that these 3 need to be filled in, and these can't be filled in. Okay, cool. Hey. Oh, it's 2 distinct groups. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, and 1. Okay, cool. I was like, that doesn't give me enough information, but it does. I was just complaining for no reason. Okay, this is a 4 group, which means these 2 need to be filled in, right? Because if this was only 1 group, we couldn't fit 3 groups over here. So it needs to be 2 groups over here. That's the only way to get 2 groups. This is complete. Greater than or equal to 3 in this chain, so these can't be filled in, and that's complete. This 2. This is filled in. These aren't. Oh, this 3. I could have just gone from here. That's a weird thing to miss. Not too sure why I did. Less than or equal to 3, 4. Okay, 3 groups would require this configuration. Okay. Greater than or equal to 3, which means that these need to be filled in. This can't be, these can't be, this isn't. 4 groups means we need like this. Oh hey, a rare 6 in this game. That doesn't happen very often. 1 group, which means that none of these can be filled in. This 4, this greater than or equal to 4. If this were filled in, then this one wouldn't be filled in because of the 2. So filled in, not filled in doesn't work. So, oh right, this is also, you're right, thank you Mira. This has to be filled in. Anyway, we know this can't be filled in. So these are filled in. Greater than or equal to 4 means that these 3 are filled in. It needs to be exactly 4, otherwise it doesn't work. Losing my mind over it. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Greater than or equal to 2. Needs to be a connected group. Less than or equal to 1 means that it's like that. This is complete now. This needs to be here. This is like this. Greater than or equal to 3. Less than or equal to 2. Or sorry, greater than or equal to 2. It means that this is how that has to be situated. Otherwise it does not work. Boom. Okay, so greater than or equal to 2, we have a group of 3. We need a group of exactly 2. So that means that this is to be a group of exactly 2, so boom. I was too absorbed by killer Sudoku to actually follow what is happening in your puzzle now. Sorry. I can explain a rule if you're confused. This isn't filled in. These aren't filled in. This is filled in, so this isn't either, so this isn't either, so these both are. This 2 implies that this is filled in. Same trick here, to be honest. Sorry, I got distracted. There has to be something I can do. Okay, greater than or equal to 3. So if one is filled in, all of them are. If all of them are, it's a chain of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means that none of these can be filled in. So all of these are. And that row is complete. This 2 is complete. This 1 needs this to be complete. This 2 needs this to be complete, so this 2 is completed. So boom, we need at least 1 3 though, so it has to be these 3 completed. Less than or equal to 1s mean that these aren't filled in. This 5 means that all of these are. This 2 is quite simple, it's already complete. It's complete. Greater than or equal to 2, only way for this to work is if you do this, so that both of these are greater than or equal to 2. This is a 5 chain, so this has to be filled in. For there to be at least one grouping of 3, that means this has to be part of the 3, so this is filled in like this. And then this 5 chain is complete, so we go exit. Good, thank you. Okay. There are pentagrams. There are occasionally pentagons. It's a little scuffed, but there are occasionally pentagons in the tiling. Oh man. Where the hell can I go now? Can I go anywhere now? This 3 requires one of these to be filled in, so this can't be filled in. 2 groups requires it to be like this. Less than or equal to 1 means that's a group of exactly 3. Less than or equal to 3 means that there needs to be a grouping of 3. Less than or equal to 2 means there needs to be a group of 2 here because there isn't one over there, so that means this has to be filled in. So neither of those are. That one's complete. This is like that. This isn't filled in. This is. This isn't. Okay. This 2 means both of these are. Okay, we have a group of 3, because that has to be greater than or equal to 3 and less than or equal to 4, so we also need a group of 4. Like that. This 2 is complete now. This 1 is complete. This 3 is like this, which completes this 3. This 3 needs this, which completes that 2. That's the 5. We need a group of 5 and a group of 2. We need a group of 5 and we need a group of 2. What is this, hexagon minesweeper-ish? Yeah. If this was the group of 5, right? I think there's only one way for there to be a group of 5 and a group of 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, space, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's complete now. Excuse me. Okay, 3 group. This line is saying that there are 3 groups, so there needs to be only, we already have 2, so there's 1 in this. So these 3 can be completed 2 ways. Either this and this are filled in, or just this. Now if it was this and this, that'd be 2 groups. That means that 4 in this total line. That doesn't work, so it needs to be this filled in. Cool. This is filled in. This is filled in. Less than or equal to 2 means this can't be filled in. So that means this 5, all of these are filled in. Is there anything else that we can do here? Not seeing it. Not seeing anything. Oh, hey. Whoops, missed one. What can we do? I really don't see anything. There's a 4 somewhere that works. Uh-oh. If you see it, let me know. Sorry. I found this, though. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7, 8, 9. Cool. It's getting painful to watch because you keep going the exact other way. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going back. Thank you. You're welcome. Oh man, I'm gonna go back to where I was though. No, I think I finished the logic. I think I finished it. Shit. Okay. Those butter cookie tins are real life mimics as you reach into setting nice treats and use it poked by sewing materials. Dude, I know, right? Why do they look like sewing needle tins? It's so messed up. It can't be it just can't be any of these, right? Because if it was one of them, it'd have to be all of them, which means it'd have to be both of these, which means that there's 5. So that means it's none of those. Okay, that's at least something that my brain can handle. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. Repurpose sewing kits by everyone. Lol. Lamau even. Oh, so true. Well, I still blame them, to be honest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If it was one of these two, then it would also have to be this one. That's not 7, so it has to be this. So that means that these two have to be filled in. Okay, let's go back down here now. Less than equal to 2. Less than equal to 2 if this was filled in, it'd be a group of 3, so that's not filled in. Yay! Level select. Okay. Do I have time for one more? I do. I can do one more. The ring or bite size. It looks like the bite size is one of the final levels because it has everything. So we're going to do the other one. What's this game? This is called Globe Sweeper Hex Puzzler. I love this game so much. It's so fun! I love it. There's so many good games like this. Polymines, Hex Cells, Tametsi. There's so many. They're so fun. I haven't beaten Tametsi though. Maybe I'll do that later. Let's do the ring. Oh no. If I hit the X button. Oh, fuck. Oh boy. Okay, how about this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fuck. Dude, dude, this sucks. This sucks, man. Are you kidding me? Oh, you did not just put a 22 chain on my screen. I know you did not just put a 22 chain on my screen. I don't even know how you got those. There needs to be a group of at least 9. So let's be as generous as we can be. Either if the 9 starts here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or it starts over here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's no way for these 5 to not be filled in. Right? No matter where you put the 9 is going to, no matter what, overlap these 5. Similarly with this 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's going to involve those no matter what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Oh Christ, man. All right, let's find some stuff. This needs a group of exactly 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have a feeling it's just going to be a lot of this for the beginning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. There needs to be a group of 5 and a group of 7 in this. There's only 2 ways that can be done. Either 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 space 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that means no matter what, those are filled in. Now this has to be a group of exactly 3. Anything else we can do? 4s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. That's all we know. 1, 2, 3, 4, space 1, 2. Like that. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for, to be honest. Group of exactly 5. A group of exactly 6. A group of exactly 5. A group of 4 and a group of 2. A group of exactly 6. Okay. This is a little overwhelming. Groups of less than or equal to 1 and greater than or equal to 1. Is this the XP from brain food? Yes. Yeah, we're currently eating brain food. That 22 is intense. I know! Every diagonal is 13 and verticals alternate between 7 and 6. Oh, I didn't even notice they alternated. Oh, well, all of the ones that have lines are 7. But yes, you're right. The off ones are 6. Greater than or equal to 4, hitting the 18 link. You're right. This has to be filled in. It's not super consequential, but you are right. What's actually more consequential is the fact that this is in this group, in this line, this diagonal line, there's a group of 4 and a group of 6, which I guess you can't really see because of this, which I will hide. Because it's a little in the way. There's a group of 4 and a group of 6, and this one is filled in, so that means these need to be filled in at least a little bit. A group of 8, huh? I missed this one. It's a group of 8. Missed that one. A group of exactly 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The group restrictions on the ends aren't in order. Nope. No, it just says that like this one is telling us that there's at least one group of 1 and every group has to be more than 1, and this is telling us that there's at least one group of 9 and every group has to be less than 9 or equal to 9. That is horrendous. Yeah, it doesn't actually give you all the information that you would want. Greater than or equal to 1 and less than or equal to 1. Now that's helpful a little bit. Hello, good meow night. Hello. Hey, Cynthia. How's it going? We're playing a puzzler. Although I'm not seeing where I should continue. Maybe I should be more methodical about this, but... It isn't going? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Shit. I left-clicked instead of right-clicked. You know what? I'm gonna do this one later. Let's check out bite size. Okay, this is weird. So I guess it's just a bunch of puzzles on their own. Weird. Okay. This will feel more easy. Feels a little less overwhelming. Yeah. This is the Croesus update? Yep. Yeah, this is the Croesus update. Uh-oh, goblins. That's not good. Pop Spin is making me food. Yo, that's awesome. I love that. Two of these three, but only one of these two. So yes, this one. Okay, good. Glasses Capstone Sources.tech is currently 630 kilobytes, and the compiled PDF is 600 kilobytes. Holy shit. Holy shit, Cynthia. Okay, no matter... This 3-chain is going to either use this mine or this, like this cell or this cell. So no matter what, this cell can't be filled in. Same with this cell. Okay. It's one of these two, and then it has to be this one as well. So that completes this 2-chain. Which completes that area. Okay. I see why it's called bite size now. Okay. Fuck. Where do I attack this? If this one is filled in, then this one is also filled in. Which means, so filled in, not filled in, not filled in, not filled in. Does that work? I think that works. Apparently transgender Mecca is Lowry, South Dakota. Why? If this one is filled in, then this one is also filled in. Which means that these two aren't filled in. And that also works, right? Am I crazy? That's one I came to. Fill in, fill in. Not fill in, not fill in. So these two are filled in. And these two aren't. So that checks this off. It also checks this off and this off. It's the closest common point to the top 15 cities with the highest transgender population in the US. Oh, that's funny. Okay, I think there are two solutions, or either one of these work from right here, but the key is to realize that no matter what, this can't be filled in. If this one is filled, right, because only one of these two acrosses are going to be filled in, because otherwise this not 2 is violated. If neither of them are filled in, then the not 0 is violated. If both of them are filled in, then the not 2 is violated. So one of them is filled in, which means one of these two mines is filled in. So that means that if this were filled in, then there would be 2, which violates the not 2. So this can't be filled in. Okay, and then this tells us the thing that breaks the tie. Not 0 means this has to be filled in. So this has to be filled in, and these two aren't. Holy camoly, that took a while for me to figure out. Each of these 3 need to be contributing 3 different mines to the total of 9. So that means it has to be like this. It's 1/2 done in terms of raw sources, 120 betas. Holy fuck. Once I do the data analysis for making syllable markings, the file size would increase 2.5x. Holy shit. It's an insane tech file. Greater than or equal to 3 means both of these need to be filled in. Less than or equal to 1 means this can't be filled in. 2 distinct groups means that this needs to be like that. I think this needs to be filled in, otherwise the 10 chain can't get big enough. I actually think it needs to be these two for the 10 chain to be big enough, because otherwise 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, yeah, it doesn't get big enough. So it needs to go up. Cool. Not too smart for me. I miss my computers go straight nuclear reactors in Minecraft. I'm not like Cynthia. She's not even specialized. She's got like a many an interest. Oh crap. How does this work? If this isn't filled in, then this has to be filled in and this can't be filled in, which makes this break. So that means that this has to be filled in, right? If it's not filled in, yeah. So that means this has to be filled in. And this can't be filled in. Okay, that was tough. I hate this. I really hate that. How the fuck? Okay, these two can't be filled in, right? So only one of these can be filled in, so that means both of these need to be filled in. I have no idea what I'm looking at. There's a 5 and a 7 that have to be 13 somehow. I think it has to be a group of 5 and a group of 7, and then like a 1 off on the side. I'm going to come back to this one. I'm going to come back to that one. I don't know how to do it. How about you? There need to be 3 distinct groups. And every group needs to have at least 2. If this wasn't filled in, then this would be filled in. This, let's suppose it wouldn't be, let's be generous. And then this would be filled in, doesn't work. So this has to be filled in. Okay. I believe then these 2 aren't filled in, so these 2 are. Okay. Only one way to do that? Yeah, there's only one way to do that. I mean, there's only one solution to all of these, ideally. Otherwise, it's not a great puzzle. Okay, not one. So that means either both of these aren't mines or both of them are. If both of them aren't, then this 3 means all of these are filled in. That's a chain of 4. So that means that both of them have to be filled in. Used to randomize Minesweeper with luck. Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Yeah, there's no luck ideally in this. Ideally. Oh. You got it? I don't got it. I saw that last one, the one with the lines. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Where were we? Where was that one? I don't even know where we were. There it is. Yeah? Walk me through it. I'm curious. The new SPS update looks weird. Yeah, hey Ice-T. I mean, you can post it to the Discord if you feel so inclined. With the 3s on the other side and the rest follows from there. What is this game? It's called Globe Sweeper Hex Puzzler. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, whatever. I got overzealous. We get to do all of this again. But the 3 is on the... Oh, you were explaining it in chat. I thought you were going to post it. That's okay. Let's see if you're right. I have faith, but let's learn together. Where the hell was it? I'm gonna find it. There it is. Okay. You were right. Very nice. I'm okay at this game. Better than me. I couldn't figure that one out. Just don't understand how you got to it. Me neither. Me neither. That's the one I didn't solve, I think. Man, this one's hard. This one is hard, man. Okay, that one was quick. I liked that one. I mean, can you uncheck our clicks? So like you would guess as best you can, then undo what wasn't given. There's no mark. There's no like potential marker, which I wish there was. And there's also, if you get, like in normal Minesweeper, if you like, I guess if you flag a non-mine, you don't blow up. But in this case, if you flag a non-mine, you still blow up. Oh god, yeah, it's pretty bad. That one was easy. Oh, right, this one. This one took me a little bit. I think I solved it like this. It's going to help my brain. No, I solved it like... I don't remember. Whatever. Either way. Subject looks crazy. Hey, Gaudy Lawyer. New Island? Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Two of these. Cool. Can't be that everyone makes the same joke coming here. Everyone does, but hey, it's fun. I like it. You're the one that killed me last time. I'm not gonna go down without a fight this time. You're gonna meet your maker this time, buddy. Oh, buddy boy. A group of exactly 2. Exactly 2. Cool. I'm sorry to hear that, Cynthia. Huh. One, 2, 3. So there's 3 from this column. 2 from this column, that's 5. This was not the right way to think about it, I think. I think this is a better way to think about it. 3. Oh, I'm so stupid. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ugh, we don't have to do this logic yet. We can still make some progress without having to use it. Oh yeah, oh yeah, I mean that fell apart into my hands. I mean, let's be so real right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Cool. Greater than or equal to 2 means this is filled in. Greater than or equal to 2 means this is filled in. Greater than or equal to 3 means this can't be filled in. Why is that? If this were filled in, then in order to not have 2 groups of 1, we would need 1, 2, 3, 4, which doesn't work because now we can't get a group of 3, so this can't be filled in. Okay, cool. What else do we know? A group of 4 means this has to be filled in. What? Oh, I'm so stupid because you can go like this. Lyra, you can go like that. Oh, I'm too quick on the updraw, man. I'm too quick on the updraw. That's so sad. That's so sad. I'm gonna get really good at, if I keep making mistakes like this, I'm gonna get really good at doing all of these a bunch of times. Do you know what I mean? Ugh, I should remember how to do this one. If I'm gonna keep being here every time, I gotta remember. At least they're easy to remember. That's true. They are bite size, as has so often been said. Okay, so the key to this one is that you want to mark the off centers. Like that. Actually, that looks similar. That would bum me out. Put my open mouth against the screen, I'm pretty sure they wouldn't fit. What? I'm sorry, what? Excuse me. Bite-sized? Oh, they're bite-sized. Oh! That makes a lot more sense. I was so confused. I did not know what she was talking about. Okay, you killed me last time. And I'm angry about it. Well, let's cheat. I already know it can't be that one. Yay for cheating. Oh, fuck. You. Now this is interesting. If this were filled in, it wouldn't work, so that means these can't be filled in. Okay, good. 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 Okay. Yeah, I know you're there. Fine, you're like right in my way. I'll try to solve you. If this one is filled in, oh, it's less than 2. It's less than 2. No, wait a minute. The 2, this 2 has to be over here on the left side, right? Because if it was these 2, this 2 chain would break. If it was these 2, this 2 chain would break. If it was these 2, this 2 chain would break. So it needs to be these 2. Okay. If this were filled in, then all of this would be removed and this 5 chain would be impossible. So this can't be filled in. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2 is the only way that can work. Okay, cool. Okay, that one's done. Took a bite out of that one. Nom. Nom. All right, let's look at this. Less than or equal to 2. This is filled in. Okay. There are 5 total filled in. So that means that there's less than or equal to 1 means that these aren't filled in. So 1, 2. If this one is filled in, then these 2 wouldn't be filled in, and this one would be filled in, and it's impossible. So this can't be filled in. So it's not this one, and it's all of the rest. Cool. That one was clever. I liked that one. Greater than or less than or equal to 3 means these 2 need to be filled in. This is done. Okay, one of these is filled in because of the 2. So only one of them is filled in. So if this one were filled in, then there would be 2. And this is not 2, so this can't be filled in. Whew. This is filled in. This isn't. This is. This isn't, and this is. Okay, that one's done as well. That was a little bite size. Took a little bite out of that guy. That one's done as well. Now this 9 is curious. Curiouser and curiouser. Where's the greater than? Okay, greater than equal to 2 and less than equal to 2, so this is gone, and these two are filled in. Now that's filled in, this is filled in, this is filled in, this is filled in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't count. I knew the answer was 7 and I still counted 8. Okay, what isn't done? This isn't done. What the hell do you want from me? Salted or sweet popcorn? Salted. 1,000,000%. 100p. Oh, this sucks. No, no, no. This sucks. This sucks. Is it this simple? There needs to be a group of 6 in this area. But if it bleeds into here, then like that's a problem. So it needs to use the outside. At the very least, it needs to use this cell. I don't see a way to fit 6. Actually, I literally, like, it needs to use this cell no matter what. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it needs to use this cell, and it needs to use this cell, no matter what. Okay. Now there can only be 10 total filled in, which means it needs to be overlap, which is very interesting. Okay. So furthermore, this 6, right, it needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it also needs to use this cell. If we were to use all 3 of these, then that would violate this 3 as it'd be a group of 4. Oh no, it wouldn't necessarily. It wouldn't necessarily. This one's really hard. My brain can't figure this one out. Actually, wait. This 3 is telling us that the 6... It needs to use at least 2 of these. It needs to use at least 2 of them. So it can't use this one. If it used this one... No, not necessarily. No, yes, necessarily. Can't use this one. Oh, thank you. Thank you, brain. Holy crap. Alright. What else do we know? What else do we know? What else do we know, man? Oh, fuck. Just like in general? Just, yeah. No, I'm just taking a poll. What do you know? You know? What do you know? Okay, hold on, wait. Here's a different way of thinking about this. 10 need to be filled in. 3 already are. Of the remaining, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It means 2 need to go away. Right? 2 need to go away. So we want to be maximizing. One of these needs to go away, and at least one of these needs to go away, and it can't be the same one. I have a feeling that we have to maximize. Rows are all greater than equal or less than equal, which means there's a 6, a 3, and a 2. Well, yes, there's a 6, a 3, and a 2. But there's going to be multiple 2s, is the thing. So we can only get rid of 2. If we use this cell, then that means we use this cell and we don't use this cell, which gives us an impossibility. So that means that we don't use this cell. No, we do? How is that possible? Oh, it can be 1! Lyra can be 1! I forgot it can be 1 if there are multiple. My brain was too worried about everything having to be exactly 2! Ah! Damn it. Well, here we go again. Here I go again on my own. You know what, let's figure this one out fast. Let's figure this one out first. What do we know? We know that these... I'm looking at it upside down. God damn it, I hate it when things rotate differently because my brain maps the old version onto them and then it fucking fucks me up. That was my bad, though. That was my bad. Just entirely my bad. Thanks, Stella. You're just gonna give me the whole solution to the damn level at this rate. I know this one. I know this one. I remember you. Man, I've done this one so many fucking times and I still don't know the answer to it. I know how to find it, but it's a little different. Do you know what I mean? You can screenshot your own solutions of these ones? That's true. You're not wrong, but that's lame. That's lame. I put that one in Discord even. Oh, thanks. I mean, like, I can remember the steps to find it. Like, for example, for this one needs to be highlighted. This one also needs to be highlighted, and this one can't be highlighted. And then if you use the 4, you realize both of them need to be in here. So that means that this and this aren't highlighted. Then you use the 5, or sorry, then you complete the 3. Then you look at the 5 and knows it's 2 of these, but only 1 of these, so this has to be filled in, which completes that too, and then it's this, which completes that too. I mean, it's not that bad. Lyra losing her mind. A little bit, but that happens to the best of us. You have to understand is that happens to the best of us, and in my case, also the worst of us. It really does, doesn't it? I know. It happens to the best of us, as they often say. Okay. I was sent a solution to this. Let's see if it's right. It was right. I had no doubt in my head. Yeah. I was right. It was one of these and one of these, but I was wrong about which one. That sucks. Sucks when you're almost right. Should I go to bed? I mean, I think it's probably wise. Oh no, this is interesting. Every group needs to be exact. Oh, but they don't extend to all of them. Okay, well, let's okay, less than or equal to 2, right? That means this can't be filled in. If it was, it'd be a group of 3. So that's an easy way to start. Oh, I'm gonna come back to this one. I don't want to think about it. I want to do the ones that I'm a little bit familiar with. What are some that I haven't completed? Now here's some that I haven't completed. This one I've done before. I remember that one. What about you? I remember this one a little bit as well. Okay. What else haven't I done? This one. This one. That honestly might be it. I don't want to think, then go do more garden streams. That's a good point. Whatever. Okay, so greater than or equal to 2 means at least this has to be filled in, right? Greater than or equal to 2 means that this has to be filled in, otherwise it's a group of 1. So this has to be filled in. Less than or equal to 2 means that none of these can be filled in. Okay. I got excited there because I found something. Okay. So now we have to ask ourselves, if this was filled in, if this cell were filled in, then this one wouldn't be. Which means this cell wouldn't be, and this cell wouldn't be. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4 break off. Can we get 2 more groups of at least 2? No, we can't. No, we can't do that. So this one can't be filled in. It has to be this one that's filled in. Oh, thank goodness. I was really worried about my logic. Okay. Cool. Now there need to be 2 groups of at least 2 in the remaining area. I think the only way for that to work is 1, 2, break, break, 1, 2. I believe that's the only way for that to work. pretty sure. Garden Stream, why not Iron Man, the new accessory line? I already did. I had 200 pests in my vacuum. Have you seen my gardening? Okay. Now let's figure this out. If this isn't filled in, then this has to be filled in. Okay, how about we do the opposite? What if I meant the English accessory? Oh, whatever. Lame. I already got that one. If this is filled in, then this isn't filled in. This has to be filled in, which means this isn't filled in. Dude, I don't know. I don't know. I don't see the logic here. Where can I connect this sucker? I think one is important, I think, but I don't know if I have the logic correctly. No, I agree. Like that's the crux. I just don't get it. I see two things that I could do. So maybe I don't see two things that I can do. If we go 1, 2, 3, this 3 is satisfied. This is satisfied. This wouldn't be filled in. This 0 is satisfied. This would be filled in to satisfy the greater than or equal to 1. And then, since this wasn't filled in, we would fill this in and it would be perfect. I mean, it works. Like, so 1, 2, 3 works. If it was 1, 2, 3, then these wouldn't be filled in. This would be. This wouldn't be, and this would be. I don't. But so both can work. And in one of them I use this cell, and in the other one I use these two cells. I guess no matter what, this cell isn't filled in. So I could get rid of it. Because I can't go 1, 2, 3 or else that violates this. So I can't use this cell. Oh, thank God. Okay, so that tells us which one I need to actually do. Oh my goodness. That was hard. Alright, I don't have time for another one. Although I will, so there's only 3 levels left. And I've looked at the achievements for this game, so I know this one is called Snowflake. There's Ring, Silver Fern, and Snowflake. I have already looked at the ring. We've already seen the ring. Yeah, Stella. I'm going to sleep now. Good night, Mira. And Silver Fern. Oh. Oh, good God. Yeah, I mean, it's a fern. Looks cool. It does look cool. It's just gonna be a bitch and a half to solve. Oy vey. Probably increases towards the end of the leaves. Yeah. The other thing is that you can start pretty much wherever, which is kind of neat. It's kind of neat that you get so many opportunities. You know what I mean? Like, it's kind of neat. You can just kind of work your way in. Bunch of interconnected puzzles in a chain? Yeah. Pretty much. What's this? This is Globe Sweeper Hex Puzzle. Sorry, I was being very quiet. I'm sorry. My brain was like locked in. It's not good. It's not good commentary. Smart girl locking in is good content. I wouldn't call me smart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, let's be real. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Lyra smart. Aww. That's so nice. Probably Lyra's brain to helmet to get Big Brain 6. I hope they... I'm not looking forward to see how they add Big Brain 6 to the game. God, that sounds awful. Oh my goodness, look how much level there is, man. I barely scratched the surface. Holy crap. Dude, what the hell were they cooking when they made this? What the hell were they cooking? Part of the top 27.9% of the US? Well, that's probably true, but that's a pretty big sample size. I really don't like that one. I don't like that leaf. I'm going to go over here. Oh, this is the leaf I left. I'm going to go down here. Not sure I like this one anymore. Two, 3, 4, 5. Oh, not 6. Oh, it's not 6. God damn it. Oh well. Anyway, I'm gonna call it there. I'll do these levels later. Oh man. Oh, that's tough, man. Alright, let's see. Did these sell? Oh, the fuming sold. That was kind of fun. I mean, the viewership fell off a cliff, which I figured it would, but... Also, I appreciate the invite to the party, but I really do gotta go to dinner in like 10 minutes. I shouldn't have even started Silver Fern, to be honest. I did a stack of everything into a trap so I can buy to fill my traps, but now I need to do the Pest Wrangler. Have a good dinner. Thank you, thank you. I will. Where am I on XP? Oh, number 59, huh? Okay, people are selling gold like it's going out of style. I'm no longer worried about procuring gold for the update. What did I want to do? Did I want to do anything? Probably not. Probably not. Probably should just end the stream here. Well, thanks for bearing with me with the globe sweeper. That was fun. Aw, thank you. It's a cute little nickname. I'm glad to have facilitated the incredibly large audience of trans people who watch puzzle games. I plan to dominate the space. I will reach 50 subscribers. Yes! Fear us. There are dozens of us. GZ, thank you. All right. Good night, everyone. Hey, I'm not trans. Whatever. Arn, we know. You're trans in our hearts. You know? You're one of the good ones. Okay. 50 is really good. I know, right? If you could, I mean, it's like a classroom full of people. All right, bye.